Omegwan is now live, streaming Beat Saber, FBT, BSR. Come hang out and give me fun songs.
Hi, Rumi.
Imeg, help. I really have to do mixed reality now. Sad face D.
Yeah. What do you need help with? Setting it up, or you just need help?
Hoi hoi.
You don't want to do it. Hey, Squish.
I just need help eating myself.
Eating yourself? No. That is... Why? That is not a good thing to do. I understand the desire, but not a good thing to do. Does this look okay? Remy, I changed my avatar. Are you going to like it? Depends. Like slightly. I tried to change hair and realized I tried to make her face look like I tried to make her look like the one in the corner. So her eyes look different in her face. I don't know if it's good or bad. I think everything's set up. But here's new
Turn around.
she has like detail in her eyes, and they're like darker blue. I might have made them too dark blue. Almost what?
The eyes are almost the same.
Almost the same? Yeah, I guess so. They just look a little bit different. How close can I get up camera? It doesn't look a lot different. I just changed her face and eyes, and I was gonna make hair, and I spent like an hour
But
trying
your
to...
picture is more bustier than the model.
Well, yeah, because I don't want it to look like the picture. I mean, I was fixing to ask. I was fixing to be like, I mean, do you want it to? But I mean, you probably do want it to look like the picture. So, I mean, not a guess be a bad thing, but. Oh gosh.
Milky wants it to look like the picture.
Really? Who says? Did he say that? I don't remember. Maybe he did.
I am assuming you haven't scored the new map yet?
No. I haven't. I didn't play yesterday, so I guess you uploaded it yesterday or whenever. Yeah, because I tested it the day before. Didn't Tara? No, wait. Oh, I was lurking
I am
Tara
so glad
right
the wait
before
was
I
worth it.
went live and saw you request it. And yeah, it's really nice lights. Did you play it with lights on and burn your eyes out?
Lone did a really good job.
Mm-hmm. She came in here and had me test it.
I haven't scored it.
Oh, okay. She came in here and had me test it the last time I streamed, I think. And I'm like, you're gonna kill Remy's eyes with his own map. Her and Crazy were insistent that you would play it with static lights off. And I'm like, he's gonna have to have eye transplants after this.
It's actually not that bad.
Ah, okay. I knew lights kill you, so I figured this would like kill you.
It's not strobing.
Oh, you just don't like strobe lights? If they're like this, they're fine? I mean, yeah, this is like constantly just like bright. It's not like strobing. I just figured them being bright would like burn your eyes out. Like looking into the sun or something. So I figured the brighter, the worse, but okay.
People thought you needed mapping extension for this map.
Because of the lights, or because of why? I mean, you need chroma, but why did people think you needed mapping extensions?
Because how the lights are moving.
Oh, they didn't. They thought that was mapping extensions and not chroma. Strange, or maybe noodle extension. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, lol.
I mean, I guess maybe that's not weird. People thinking that. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that is a bad score. O'Crane's played it too. Cool. It's really nice. Nice chill chart and like really nice lights.
Yeah, a lot of people told me the lights are nice and the patterns aren't too hard for casual players.
Yeah, remember I think I told you that it flowed really well when I played it before. It was like my favorite map you'd made so far. I think the other one, you're mapping half of it, flows as well as like that.
I honestly was about to remap some parts, but Lone said it's fine as it is.
Of that? Yeah. I thought it seemed it's fine. I mean, it's not boring, the chart. And like, you wouldn't want it to be too hard either with like a really nice light show. I mean, I guess it would be fine, but like people can't see the lights as well then. I guess there's nothing wrong with having fast
That's
map
true.
with really nice light shows.
Hi, I'm Egg.
Hi, Doctor. Yes, how are you?
Okay, gun alert for a little BRB.
Alright, bye, Remy.
I am good.
Cool. I don't remember who requested this last stream. It's probably Time, but if it's not, I need to give this time. Definitely something Time would like. I feel like. I forgot it was so faster. I would have warmed up more before I started playing it. I don't know what that song is, but it's the chart. It's kind of funny, and the chart's fun to play. I've beaten this score.
A god or a devil?
How are you?
Hi, Farrell. I'm good. How are you? Oh, Farrell, I changed my avatar. I have shorts
playing
now.
RimWorld.
Good playing RimWorld? Cool. I figured you'd be excited about. I have shorts on under my skirt now.
Well, really, how did you do that?
Learn how to use Vroid. At least some. I was gonna make different hair, and it's really hard. I can't figure out how to make a bow out of a hair. Like, you can make stuff out of hair, but like you have to take the hair and make it look like what you want to make, basically. I have to screw it more before I can make anything like worth making. So I was trying to make my avatar look more like the picture in the corner, so the one that it was just all the default values in Vroid without changing anything. So I went and changed some of the face settings, changed how her eyes look and stuff. I don't know if it maybe looks a little bit better or a little bit more like the picture in the corner. I was wanting to make her look older, but I don't think I did.
I don't really see a difference.
I was trying to make her face look older or whatever. Like, I don't know. I made it more pointy, less rounded, kind of like the one in the picture. But it didn't really look much difference. But see, my eyes and the eyes and stuff look just a little different. Not much, just a little different. They're like a different color of blue. They're like way darker than the hair, so they might be too blue. I added like detail to them and stuff. Oh, and then
She might look slightly older.
the only version I had was the old version that Milky sent me. And the thigh highs are actually painted on the skin. They're not actually thigh highs, so like I can't just remove them. And I could have like I guess switched the clothes and stuff over to an old avatar if I figured out how to save them, but I couldn't. So remember the really old version where the thigh highs came all the way up to the skirt? Well, I couldn't make the thigh highs shorter, not easy. So I just made the skirt shorter. So I made it shorter so it was like dangerously short. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna put shorts on under it so it doesn't matter.
Lol.
So I have shorts on now under the skirt, so it does. So now I don't have
Bend
to
over
worry.
and show us the shorts.
No, that's weird. But so now if I play like Half-Life Alyx or something, and I'm like, you know, squatting down, like all kinds of stuff where I used to like mess up, or it's like sitting in my chair, I don't have to worry because they're shorts. So, but like, you can probably see them like that. No, you can kind of. They're the same color as the dress.
Congrats,
so
I'm jealous of
like,
your shorts. You know you want to show us.
No. Not just like, oh gosh. But yeah, I tried to make her look older, but she doesn't look a lot older like, wait, I want to warm up more. This is actually fast for about 4 minutes. It starts off so fast. I want to warm my wrists up a little more first. Is this considered warming up? I don't have to move my wrists fast. Oh no.
From here the OC art actually kind of looks like the skirt only covers half her butt.
I think it does. Like, people pointed out that before. Like, that would like... Oh, the people were saying they wanted my avatar to have a skirt like that or something like that. Which doesn't surprise me. I'm in danger. I'm gonna fall up here. Oh, I didn't fall on that part. I fell on that part. But yeah, the OCR kind of does look like that. Wouldn't have, I guess I don't mind it. I wouldn't have got it specifically made like that, but I just gave the guy the reference and let him do whatever he wanted to, basically.
I know this might sound weird, but if you shorten the leggings a teeny bit shorter, it might match the picture a bit more. I think I am not looking up the OC art at work.
I hand clap so bad. Ow! Oh, that hurt so bad. Did you guys hear that? It was so hard. I know you had to. Oh, gosh.
I just mean the girl facing us.
I don't think I've ever hand clapped that hard. Oh, wait. I think I'm not looking.
Hope your fingers aren't bork.
No, it just, oh, it's freaking,
oh no.
It's so numb. I think I am not looking up the OC art at work. Oh, gosh. Make the leggings a teeny bit shorter. Yeah, that's all I was just saying. I can't make them shorter unless I just redo the whole avatar, basically. Oh, gosh. Wait, from here. Well, yeah, I knew that. I knew you meant the artwork and not my avatar, Viral. I was talking about the,
I kinda want to try to make my own avatar.
If I was going to make the avatar look more like the artwork, I should make the skirt even shorter. And, which would be scary. Howdy, how's it going? Kinda want to try to make your own avatar? You should. So, the good thing is that was a major hand clap, and it didn't hurt my controllers at all, because my fingers were completely between them. I hand clapped at that part one other day, but not like that hard. Now watch me fail there, because I'll be so terrified of hand clapping.
Thank you for following Animeas.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. My health. I'm already gonna fail. Okay, I'd go play other stuff and then come back to this.
Welcome.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hand clap again. Might as well play this. The game's not okay. Solid walls. Okay. Yeah, Beryl, I was changing this avatar, trying to make it more like how I want it.
Poor fingers will be borked after the stream.
It's fine now. It went numb for a few minutes, and now it was throbbing. Now it's not even throbbing anymore. It was just the tip of my finger, basically, and one of my knuckles. I thought I'd go stick this avatar in VR chat, so I'll have the same avatar. I thought a few days ago about playing VR chat and streaming it again, but I'd kind of like to have my own avatar instead of just using one from Avatar Worlds. So I might go stick this one in VR chat.
That would be cool.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Rumi. I don't know why I'm playing for the HUD on. Because I'm Pepega.
How to get her in Beat Saber. I am mapping. I just need some inspirations for paddles.
Ah, okay. Oh, so you request songs that will inspire you. And then, okay, that makes sense. How to get better in Beat Saber? Just play more. Basically, you'll just get better.
Thanks for the lurk, babe.
Bye, Feral.
Need to focus on Rimworld.
Alright, have fun.
Lol, thanks, have fun. God, 7-Eleven pizza sucks.
Really? I've never had one. There's no 7-Elevens anywhere close to where I live. I've been in 7-Elevens, like in Colorado, when I go out there, but never got pizza.
It's not worth stay away from it.
Okay. I wouldn't think convenience store pizza would be good.
I'd only got it cause I haven't gotten paid yet.
Oh, okay. I've never actually like hot dogs and I guess pizza and stuff like that at convenience stores sell. I've never gotten that at any of them. I always just assumed it was all disgusting. It's usually really cheap, which means it's usually disgusting. Costco's about the only place.
I like 7-Eleven hot dogs. They're good if you need something in your stomach.
I've never got hot dogs at any convenience store. I like Costco's.
Costco hot dogs are godlike.
Yeah, I like Costco's food a lot. It's really cheap, but it's like actually really good. I was thinking about that because I was saying cheap food usually isn't good, but like
too bad you need a membership card now to even get it.
Oh, did you used to be able to go in without a membership and get the food? I've always had a membership, like ever since there's been one opened, one near where I live.
In California, you could, but now they changed it.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I really love Costco's food. Dude, I'm so hungry also when we're talking about food. And I'm like, I just started streaming and I'm starving. And like, yeah, is this new? Grimmy's the only one who's done it? No, it's just probably a fun song so people don't play it. Something like that.
This is old, but it's kinda hard.
Oh, okay.
It's by a Japanese play I watch a lot.
Oh, cool.
Player asterisk.
It's really fun. So far, it just doesn't really seem that hard. It just seems not boring. And actual nice patterns. I mean, I wish there weren't so many bottom line notes, but that's just because I'm not warmed up and they're killing my shoulders. Something like that. It's fun to read though.
When I first played this, I couldn't do the Expert Plus.
Ah, okay. There is. Oh gosh, arm wrecking. There's so much lower bottom like lane stuff. I can't play house with this much stuff hardly. It kills my shoulders and elbows. I feel like I'm gonna like reach down so far. Be fine if my shoulders are warmed up.
Oh my bad.
No, you're fine. It's fun to play. I just have to like, you know, like a lot of low notes, you have to like really reach down. Is what it feels like to reach them. I know it's backwards from what people normally say, but I actually find the stuff like in the top lane easier to hit than bottom lane stuff. Maybe I need to like make my height higher. Because everything feels like it's too low every time I play. Good thing about this, my shoulders will be, oh gosh, warmed up by the end. Oh, I'm okay. There, I got a stretch front left one. That's really fun though, Remy. I like the patterns are really cool. If it's just arm wrecking. That was really fun. Thank you for requesting it. I mean, I would rather get my arms wrecked than play something boring. That was like, it was actually 8.7 minutes a second. Huh. It was just fun. I'm gonna turn my air on where the fan stays on.
This one same mapper.
Okay. Hey, cool. I thought it was. Hip tracker. It's like trying to slide down. I didn't like turn it where my hips are like screwed up, did I?
I haven't played it yet though.
It's like look kind of alright. I don't know. I think I need to recalibrate. Haven't played it yet though. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to T-pose on anybody. I just need to recalibrate. Don't lose tracking right here, trackers. Didn't think about it. I'm not turned around the correct way for recalibrating, really. Okay. That.
Asserting dominance.
That looks better. No, I was just calibrating. That's what it's called. No asserting dominance here.
When you T-pose.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but the same after. Still. I was like trying to adjust my cable, and I figured the notes wouldn't start for a while.
Like a very chill map.
Yeah, I was just fixing to say that. That was a nice chill map. A nice song and a nice chill map. It's like chill enough to go into a
nice
chill map playlist. Yeah. Was it new too? Huh. Newish. EID. That's cool. I don't think I'm warmed up enough to try this. But I'll try it. I've passed that. And I haven't passed this. But I've tried it twice. Okay, I don't want to do that again. I guess I'll try this a few times. And die, and then... yeah. Who knows? I'm not really sure. Or, might be warmed up enough. Oh, I think I know what this is.
Okay, back to mapping. Are
Hey,
you
Ray.
up for testing something later?
Yeah. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, yeah, this is way too fast. I remember it now. I got like part of the way through it, and then... Where does it get past that? Right up here? It goes into like really fast one-hand jumps or something. First, if I remember right. Yeah, I don't want to do this.
Magical_flame just rated the channel with 3 viewers.
Howdy! I'm tired now. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Magical Flame. How are you? You're playing Beat Saber. Wait, I might need to wait. People might be watching ads. Hold on. I'll wait a second. If anyone's not, welcome, Raiders. And, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I don't know what to play. If you guys have song requests, throw them in queue and I'll play them. Oops. Oh, I know. I was gonna find another song. Howdy!
Hello.
I'm Magical Flame. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. You were block slicing? If you have a request, throw it in queue. I'll play it. And yeah. And hi, Hitaru? I'm horrible. I always forget how to pronounce your name, and I'm freaking horrible at reading anyways. I mean, there's especially names. I'm really dumb. But howdy, and welcome everybody. I'll stop being dumb and like maybe play songs. But yeah, but thank you for the raid, and if you have a request, throw it in queue and I'll play it. There's a specific song that I was gonna look for, and I don't remember what the song's called. I just remember playing it like a week or two ago or sometime.
It was great, actually had more eyes watching me, lol.
More eyes watching you? Sweet! It's always really nice. If you have like a lot of people. Or more
It was
people
kinda
normal.
odd, but it's a good odd.
It was odd, but a good odd? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. If you have like extra people, it'll seem like weird because you're not used to it, but it's like always really fun too. Huh, look at this. I need to put this. This is considered wall mount. I need to put this in the wall mount playlist. Nice.
Hi.
Howdy. How's it going?
Good.
I love this part. If you really stare at the walls, it makes you feel like you're spinning almost. Which doesn't make me sick, it just like trips me up. Which is why I like it. Fuck. Okay, I don't know what score I had before. Anyways. Oh, Noxon map? Cool. I played this? Okay.
The only instruments in this song are 2 cellos.
Ah, okay.
As he came into the window, it was the sound of a crescendo. He came into her apartment, he left the bloodstains on the carpet. She ran underneath the table, he could see she
All time.
wasn't able. So she ran into the bedroom, she was struck down, it was her doom. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay?
Yeah, just them and the fellas and singing.
You've been hit by a smooth criminal. So they came into the outway. It was Sunday, what a black day. Mathematical resuscitation, sounding heartbeats, intimidations. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? So Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Would you tell us that you're okay? There's a sign in the window that he struck you. A crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment. He left the bloodstains on the carpet. And then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by. You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Request, cool. Okay, okay, display. Should be good. I like all their maps. They're always really fun. If I remember right.
It's a new map is why it's so low percent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured that because like I saw the 64, but like I know the mapper, so like I knew it wouldn't be bad. I mean, I play 64s anyways. Like the filter's only on 45, and then some stuff even that's not new. Like I like tech maps some, and a lot of people don't like those, so they like. I don't know. There's some maps I've played that have 60
See,
like
that's
something
what I said
percent,
when I found it.
and I end up really, really liking them, even though they have bad or worse scores. Maybe that's what I found. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I recognize OK Display, and like all of their maps, I don't remember ever playing one that was bad. So like, I mean, I just ignore the ratings if I like know the mapper. I mean, I pretty much ignore them anyways. If it goes into the queue, I play it. And if I know the map and it's below the 45, I'll mod at them sometimes and play them. If I know it's not like a challenge map or something. Yeah, 5K ID. This is for new 10785. Oh, whoa, okay, that should be up. I haven't played. I was not expecting that platform. I've only played like a few songs in the Linkin Park platform that use it. And it's like, I think it, since I don't ever, it like almost messes me up. Like,
Lol.
It's so like, I don't know, small compared to the other platforms that it just makes your, I feel like my whole sense of depth or something changes.
The LP platform messes me up.
Yeah, I think it does me too. Like, it makes it harder to, it makes it feel like the notes are like moving a different speed or something, which I don't know. Like, if it was that, you could change the different NJS and offsets would be better. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it kind of messes me up until I get used to it. Like, you can't see in your peripherals, but then you can still see the notes like way down there coming at you. Uh-huh. I gotta say, I do like the lights in the Linkin Park platform. I mean, they actually look pretty cool. Moving up and down all the way beside you too. That was fun. Thank you for a request. In the raid again. That's a nice song. A nice song and a nice chart. A Beat Sage map. I'm actually gonna try this just because I'm curious as to what it. I'm not gonna play it, the whole thing, because it's a Beat Sage map. But I want to see how
You're
bad
welcome.
it is. Okay, actually, I'm not even going to this rap, so I'm not even going to try it. I want to.
Oof beatsage maps.
Yeah. What is this? I didn't
Hi.
look at the name. Reality check through the skull. Jeez. What? What? Someone found one that's not blacklisted? It's a 7K ID. I'm curious now. Also, howdy. How many people will I trigger if I start playing this? I'm like wanting to know what it is. Oh wait. Oh wait, I tried this the other day. This, I think. Wasn't this the one that actually wasn't very bad? I think people just don't play it because of the song.
I was triggered the moment I cited in chat LMAOJK.
Oh.
Are you playing downgraded version?
Yeah, I still haven't ever updated. So. Okay, this one's not bad, but it's not good either. It seems fine until you get to these patterns, and it's just it's not bad like the other ones. Okay, I don't want to
I need
play
to
that.
roll back to this version of BS.
Why? I think because of noodle extensions, I think that's the only thing that's really like not updated is noodle extensions.
Hey Mr. Streamer, can you play Reality Check Through the Skull? It's the hardest song in the game. It will have you sweating. LMAO.
That's like, I'm sure whoever requested that, that's what they were thinking. Or something. Okay, but yeah. Wait, where's that Beat Sage map?
Yeah, no noodle yet.
Oh, well, you don't have to like click play.
How do you
it
roll
shows them
back?
up. If you have it backed up, like a backup, you can roll back. I just wanted to pull it. Okay, wanted to. Wait, now it. Okay, blacklist that one. Might as well blacklist that one too. Okay, we good now. If you have a backup, like I always back up the game before updates come out, and then I didn't let my game update either, but I back it up just in case it updates itself somehow. You can supposedly, I think, roll back with Steam. It's supposed to be a lot harder than it used to be. I don't know how to. I've never done that. So, yeah. Basically that.
I kinda dunk on people that request it. Hello, I've even going on people's streams and saying have a good day tomorrow, you beautiful human. Now bye bye, have a good stream and stay safe. Thank you for following Team 08 Grams _ the holy _ sneak _ juice.
Oh. Been going on people's streams saying have a good day tomorrow. Wonder if this is a real person going around in streams or a bot. Anyways, if it's a real person, thank you.
That was very wholesome.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you, and thank you for the follow too. I don't know why anyone would set up a bot doing that, so I'm assuming it's someone that's actually just going around to all. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was wondering if someone would like take. I was just wondering. I'm sorry. I just didn't know if someone would take that much time going around just like typing in people's streams and then like waiting a few minutes to see if they respond or not. So I was like, I figured it was probably real.
It's a process, that's for sure, but it's possible. Sure.
But yeah. But howdy. I hope you have a good night. And thank you for your follow. Hi, Mutton. How are you? Alright, I have requests now. Oh, Revelate. I love Revelate maps.
Hey, Meg.
You just wake up? Actually, what time is it? I started way
To be fair, as much
later
as
than
I hate
normal.
bots, that one wouldn't be malicious, at least if someone made it.
Yeah.
It's all over us, like I always was.
Trust me, I do it a lot. I have been to a lot of people's streams. I am determined to send good vibes.
Oh, that's really nice. That's actually really cool.
Clearest blue.
Doing okay. Been awake for a while. But yes, I saw you start late.
It's not enough, not enough.
I keep looking at chat, not the colors.
Just another time I'm caught inside.
Hey, what is the best tips to get better at Beat Saber? Faith in humanity restored? Question mark. Keep up
Just
the good
like
work and
play
you're
more.
awesome at Team08G_ the holy _ sneak _ juice.
Yeah. You'll probably like make people's day doing that. Especially if it's someone that like doesn't even have any viewers and chat's not moving at all, and then someone shows up like that. You have like settings?
Ed hitter ever we're awesome.
Oh, like Saber settings? What VR do you have? Like, I don't know what you would mean other than Saber settings.
Best settings. Oculus Quest 2.
Oh, I don't know anything about Oculus Quest 2. You'd have to find someone that has a Quest 2 and ask them. If you had index controllers, I could tell you what Saber settings I use. But like, those aren't gonna be useful for Quest 2.
Quest 2 controllers are kind of the same. Lol. As Quest.
Like, people say they're bigger. But they probably are. I guess they are actually
but
kind of the
technically
same. Yeah, they're like bigger, but
That's
basically
okay,
the
I have
same.
Quest 1. I just don't feel like some people understand the amount of joy streamers give people, so I go around giving joy back to the streamers.
Oh, cool.
With a perfect start, but it's not enough.
Yeah, I can see that. Like,
Not enough.
a lot of like,
Another time that I would die.
well, off of
What
Twitch
settings do you use on the
especially,
knuckles then?
like people just like, you watch someone play video games, they like look at you and like disgust, and then I guess even on Twitch, some people still just don't understand why you like watching streamers. That's really
Can you
cool.
show me your settings after this song?
Yeah, I mean, I have index controllers, so they're not gonna help you at all, but
I had people rating my Beat Saber skills tonight. It kinda threw me off a little, but they were nice.
oh, like, I guess as long as they're not like trying to say you're
F.A. Jam Jam.
bad or something. Yeah, it seems really common for like people to go like
I mean, I'm
they like
going to get a
trashing
knuckle
other
strap
people
for
that
them
aren't as good as
eventually.
them.
So yeah, all.
But as long as they were nice, as long as it didn't bother you, I guess that's fine. This
Yeah,
is a
but now I
nice
am going.
troll
I have
sound.
others to get to, and don't worry, this won't be the last you see of me.
I'm ready. Well, good luck. I hope you
See,
find
you just gotta
bunch
say
of
that
other
you're bad
people.
yourself so others can't.
and like what? Yeah, I hope you have a good night or day finding
I can
other
make
people
custom
and making
knuckle
their
straps
days.
too.
I'll see you later. And good luck, and thanks for stopping by.
I'll do that right now.
So you just gotta say that you're bad yourself so others can't? Oh gosh, no.
I am decent, but not bad.
Oh yeah, I was gonna show Saber settings. I use these. Can you see them on the stream?
Thank you for following John Keith VR Gamer.
If I walk really close, you can probably see them in the first person. I don't know.
Doesn't stop top 1K
Ugh.
players from saying they're bad. Yeah, IBRB.
And thank you for the follow. Well, everybody's kind of bad
I will
about saying
try
they're
and
bad
figure
anyway.
something out.
Like, anyways, I I say I'm bad way more than I should, even though I'm not bad.
Under
So-
promise, over deliver, easy clap. On a scale to 1 to 10, I am a torn shoulder muscle.
What? Yeah, these are used. Position Y is minus 3.5. Position Z is 3. And then rotation X is 34. And I want to change them. Probably rotation needs to be 40 or something. But I haven't done it yet.
Carrot.
I mean, the under promise over deliver is like good. People, I hate it when people come in here and they say I'm good, because then I like, especially if they say I'm good, they think I'm good and they request songs that are going to be hard for me to beat, because I'm like, if they think I'm good, they're expecting me to pass these. So like, I don't know, if I say I suck, it feels like it takes pressure off of me having to pass the song. It's a really dumb way to look at it. I end up saying I'm bad a lot of times. I think a lot of people do
Sacrament
that.
request.
I'm not gonna play it, but I mean, I'll play it until I fail.
Haha.
I don't really like that song, and I could beat the
Rainbow
expert chart if I really tried,
Yeah, I like
but
the
it's
challenge,
so
but I can't do the
undermapped.
super fast songs. I am utter trash. That's how I messed up my shoulder on a one-handed jump LMAO.
Oh no. I definitely don't
I
think
guess
you're utter
beyond a
trash.
certain BPM, you can't really make good music.
Well, I mean, I can see people liking that kind of music. I just don't like it. I don't enjoy listening to it, and then the expert version of OV Sacrament or whatever is like so undermapped, it's just like boring. And then the expert plus one, I have no chance. I can't get more than like 5 seconds through it.
8 versus 14 stars.
Yeah.
I'm BACJ.
Welcome back.
Back asterisk.
Imagine this is a cat jam. Basically.
Cat jam. Cat jam. Cat jammer, cat jammer, cat jammer. Cat jam. Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam. Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam,
And
cat
don't,
jam,
like,
cat jam.
Don't
Can't be me too.
spam
Makes good maps,
chat
but you can
with
also
them.
be not so comfy and make
Or
like
if you want
11
to,
NPS
well,
songs.
I don't care if you type in that many, just put an exclamation before them so like PDS doesn't read them all out. Hi, Time.
But I discovered I can do 360 maps tonight.
Oh, really? Cool. I actually like 360 maps. I wish there were more of them. I know most people don't like them, so mappers don't really map hardly any, and I guess they suck.
I can't
Mapping
process
too.
360 maps.
But they're really fun.
How's
It's
it?
like a different play style. You get to like spin around when you play. He makes good maps, but he can also be not so comfy and make like, oh god, wait, this is a comfy Mickey map? Ah, okay, cool. I think I played some of those 11 note per second maps that aren't comfy. So, how's it make? I'm good. How are you, Time? Oh, Time, have you seen? I changed my avatar just a little bit. Like, I changed her eyes and her face and everything just a little bit. It's like not a huge change, but do you approve at all? Is it better or worse? I was trying to make her look older and more like the picture in the corner. So I tried to make her face less rounded, more pointed, like that picture and stuff. And not a lot of changes, just a little bit.
It looks great.
And added more eye detail.
I can't remember what it looked like before.
It's like the eyes are darker and they have, you can't really tell here. They have
Looks
like
cool.
spots like light reflecting off of them, like. And then I have shorts on now.
I am back.
This is
How
like the
would one
best
convert
thing.
avatar to beat Saber? I have my Void model I want to convert.
I was gonna find out how to do that too, because this is a Vroid model and I'm using it with virtual motion capture. So I'm using it with a VRM right now. I want to learn how to do hair in Vroid so I can make it look like that hair with a bow on the top. I don't know how I'm going to make a bow on the top.
First,
like
learn
that.
the 500 key shortcuts you need to be able to use Blender.
Maybe something like that. That's the next thing I need to learn. I want to change a little bit more stuff like this and then stick it in Blender.
It's fun but hard to do.
And try to put it into, so I can use the avatar mod in Beat Saber and also put it in VR chat. So I'm going to have to learn those. Yeah, I know Vroid, you make like the bows out of hair, and I messed with it for a while tonight, and I'm like, I need to watch more tutorials for people showing you how you make bows out of hair, because I don't know what I'm doing here. I got
I need to learn Void in general lol.
the hair.
And to manage to convert mine to VRC.
Oh, well, it should be pretty easy. The newest version of the avatar mod, since it's like the one that's not in beta, he also, if you go on the GitHub for the avatar mod, there's a Unity project on there. So, just, that should save a lot of work too. So you just go get that Unity project and then should with it be able to put the thing in for the
So are there
avatar
really boys
mod,
going
kind of
around
like you do
saying
for
stuff
Beat
like what I
Saber?
say? Bots.
No. I
am JSUT hoping it will work with full body.
mean, they work like this with full body, so like as long as you can set it up in Blender. So yeah, no, there's not bots going around and saying what you're saying. So I kind of thought it was a person, but like,
Gotta rig it correctly, rest is magic.
okay, they probably know more than me. I haven't ever tried to convert a VRM and even put it in Blender, so I have no clue. I have to learn it all. But yeah, no, there's not bots going around saying what you say. I just wasn't sure.
I should be
thought
good
there was a
then.
50-50
I have not
chance that
tested
it
it
was
out
somebody
yet.
actually
I just
taking up
uploaded
enough
and
time
never
to do
tested
that
it, lol.
versus someone setting up a bot just to like go around and say stuff. I've had, not the same thing you've said, I've had people show up and say something like that and then they don't ever respond. So they either go into chat and paste, like copy it and paste it in and leave, or either it's a bot. So I think you're the first person I've ever had with some kind of like cool message like that actually did respond after it. Or maybe the second. So there might actually be bots. There's some I've had some people before, and I don't know if they were bots or not. That's why I was wondering.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I should be good then. I have not tested it out. I've been tested it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be very hard. And if you've already converted a VRM and put it in VR chat, you should know most of what you'd need to know to get it into where it works with the whatever avatar file for that the avatar mod uses. I haven't ever converted a VRM into.
Yeah, but I must stay in this stream for a bit. Y'all
VR
are
chat.
fun.
Oh, cool. I mean, I try to be like entertaining and not boring. I don't know how good of a job I do half the time. But yeah, I'm planning on learning how to do hair in a few days and then putting this in VR chat and converting it over to use it with avatar mod. So assuming I find the time to learn all that stuff, if you haven't learned it yet and you need help, if I learned it by then, I don't mind helping. If you get stuck someplace. That's just assuming I actually find enough time to learn all of that in a few days.
Absolutely. I work a lot, so learning new stuff is hard to find time for.
Ah, okay. I haven't had a lot of time in between, like, streaming and working, basically. Like, I had been meaning to learn how to use Vigoroid, like, weeks ago, and I kept, like, just not doing it. It was, like, super easy to learn, though. Like, I watched, like, a tutorial last night, and then went on and screwed around with it and figured out how to do everything, or most of everything. The hair seems like a nightmare. Trying to make non-hair objects out of it, like bows and stuff. I'm sure if I watch someone that knows what they're doing.
Like 3 months ago and Vigoroid like 2 weeks ago.
Ah, okay.
So I am still relatively new.
Okay. I put a avatar in VR chat one time, so I know enough Unity and Blender to do that, but that was also like 3 years ago. So I forgot most of that. I've messed with avatars the last few months in Blender, but I'm gonna have to like relearn Unity. I only remember like half the stuff I did, and who knows what's
Have not messed with
different.
Blender yet.
I personally find it pretty easy to use. A lot of people really hate it. I thought Blender was easier to learn than Unity was, personally. But I spent more time messing with avatars in it too. It might just be because I know how to use it better, so it seems easier. And I guess it depends on what you're trying to do in Blender too. If you're just trying to stick an avatar in VR chat, you don't really even need to know how to do that much. Or in the game, just change stuff. Avatar stuff kept Blender plugin will do most of the stuff for you that you need to do. I mean, basically, at least it did back when I used it
OMG,
before.
you're like a Beat Saber god. I am just good with retexturing, adding animations and bit animators
God.
and some other things that are not so cool, lol.
Just good at retexturing, adding animations, and a bit. Oh, I don't know how to do any of that stuff really. I never really messed with animations or anything before or retexturing, so that sounds pretty cool to me. As far as being a Beat Saber god, I've
If you're
played
that
the
far into it,
game
rigging a
for
model
like
should be a breeze.
I've played like 1,100 hours, so you just
Dude, I see a block going slow and I still miss the block.
oh, you just end
Frames
up getting
suck.
better when you play way too much. Keyframes suck. But yeah, I just play the game way too much. You end up getting better if you like pour all your time into playing one game. I swear I'm not addicted. I just really like playing it. Hydrate. Alright, I'll hydrate right after this. That's a good idea. Anyways, I'm thirsty. I don't know if I'm actually awake enough for this hardly.
Beat Saber is fun.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I can do shaders and particles as well.
Yeah, you know way more than I do. About the only thing I know is stuff I learned like 3 years ago, and then I stuck an avatar in Blender a month or so ago and messed with it a little bit from what I remembered, and then decided I didn't want to use it. So I didn't
Beat
do
Saber is
hardly
fun.
anything.
Unfortunately for me, watching people play it is much less exhausting and frustrating. Oh hey everyone, look at this anti-80s streamer and laugh.
Oh, freaking heck, you Al.
Hi.
All it took is I looked up there and saw an orange name and heard what you said, and I'm like, yep, I don't even need to read the name. I know exactly who it is. The Auntie's 80 streamer would have just like gave it away. But then seeing the orange name was like, oh, I'm 100% sure I know who it is now.
Ha ha ha. Jesus, her hands move faster than me when I'm NVM. Owl Big Lurk.
What? Like, oh my gosh, the NVM, I knew exactly what you were where you were going. Heck. Al Big Lurk, you're lurking? Okay, bye Al. Thank you for lurk. Hope you have fun. I like died at the beginning of that. I was struggling so bad. I thought I was gonna fail, and then the second half was like easy. I just had to get used to the
When they are making butter is
Sumi?
obviously what they were gonna say. Imeg Tulud.
I mean, duh, that's exactly what I thought.
I forgot this is a PG-13 channel.
I mean, actually it's set 18 plus, but I don't
When they
just
milking udders.
ban people when they're...
When you're shaking the
18.
tub to mix your drink.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I thought of, Al. Not like, I don't know what you're getting at with that too lewd stuff, like,
Water.
definitely. Oh yeah, I just drank some, but I'll drink more too, because that's actually a good
IK,
idea.
I
I'm
am
thirsty.
joking.
Mm-hmm.
Imham Pepe, suspicious lurk.
Okay, whatever. Maybe mine is too far in the gutter. I don't know. Meme soda
In his acts of devil worship.
is 10 minutes a second. Wait, what? What? What are those patterns? Heck is this? It actually
What is that?
It actually looks interesting. Hold on. This piques my curiosity. Actually, I don't usually like meme maps, but I'm curious now.
Oh, that's a big wide. Lol.
What are these? I want to know now.
I am Guy. 6 song, big swings.
I can't do it. It slowed down that much. I can't.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hi.
Oh, okay, it
Hi.
really is big swings. Like, okay, yeah, there's no way I'm passing that. Or getting anywhere through it.
That's an easy pattern.
I mean,
This mapping you.
it does seem pretty... Maybe easy to read once you know what it is.
I am totally joking.
I don't think I'm even good. This is 30 NJS, and it's 30. Yeah, okay, there's 12 seconds. Hold on, this is 12 seconds. Yeah, I knew you were joking, kind of, but okay. I got 2 seconds in. That was good. Oh, this is a
Fun jammer incoming. Pepper
jammer,
ATS.
yes.
Meow. Don't go into wall, go into bombs.
Oh, I guess I was going into the wall. Well, it was so fast, I don't really care about meme maps enough to play them. If it's something that I happen to pass the first time, sure, I'll like retry it.
I feel the aftershock inside of me. Vibrations barely touch my skin.
There's just, I don't know, too many funner stuff to play. Like stuff like this.
Just let the aftershock
I mean, I know it was like only 12 seconds, but I just didn't care enough about passing it to even try, even with it being that short.
just let the aftershock
Sour. Sweet.
Yeah, this is a fun map time.
Thank you for following obese_memes.
And thank you for the follow of these.
I love the main pattern in that.
Yeah, it's like so fun. It just makes you want to like sway back and forth and everything. Like the map's really easy, but like it's fun to dance to. I really haven't gotten that into it or dance to it tonight.
I have a toothache.
Oh no, that's not good. But that part right back there,
I kinda wanna play this
chorus or
but
whatever
I
that
have to
is,
not play for a few weeks.
is so fun. Have to not play for a few weeks. Oh, from hurting your shoulder? Dude, that sucks. Not being able to play for like a few weeks. That actually really sucks. I would hate that. I hurt my shoulder like last year and had to like not play for like a month and a half basically, and it was like bad. Thank you for requesting it. That was a good song. Scrappy Map.
Do the thing where you remap 2 mice and play that way.
Thing where you remap 2 mice and play that way. What? Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, you can play with
bye,
mice?
I'm off to bed. It's getting too
I
late.
guess you can. Alright.
You can use like 50 tools to map 2 mice to be VR controllers and play Beat Saber that
Really?
way. It's just as awful as it sounds.
I imagine. I think I've seen people do that actually. Yeah.
It's 2 a.m. for me.
Ah, yeah, it's like 5 a.m. for me, but I stay up all night, every night. Well, I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. And, yeah, see you later. I think I've seen a really short video, a clip or something of people playing with mice, and it does not look fun at all.
Need to have a good day tomorrow. Get good rest.
What do you think? I should. I haven't slept enough in like a week. Well, I've slept one night, a decent amount in like a week. Not because I can't sleep, because I don't know. I've been doing stuff, staying up too late, and then having to get up to work and junk.
I have seen a mod in BSMG called Mouse Saber. Doing stuff like streaming Beat Saber at 5 a.m. The usual.
Yeah. That's pretty normal for me to be streaming at 5 a.m. Okay, I'm so almost messed that up. The NJS is so slow.
The program I use for full body has a thing to do Beat Saber with Connect Nolo and Joy-Cons, but the screen is on the TV, no headset. Lol. My sleeping schedule has been all over the place as well forever.
I haven't had a sleeping schedule since I quit my job back in February. I don't have a real job now. I just do like side stuff basically, so I can just like work whenever I
actually
want
should
to.
get sleep. I have school in 4 hours.
Oh gosh, you should if you have school in 4 hours. Yeah, go to sleep. Don't watch me. Don't stay up and watch me. to sleep. This parts back there are funky. I'm like resetting. I don't know if the pattern's funky. I'm assuming it is. I mean, the whole thing is kind of funky, or if it's... I don't know if I would... If it was a normal speed. If I would still mess up.
Yes, 55, I don't use it. I use Nolo controllers and a third Oculus Rift controller on my hip.
I don't think I would mess up there, so I was going to say. If the NJS and offset wasn't definitely slow.
My school is closed, so I don't have any.
Ah. Heck. Oh, I knew I was gonna choke on one of those. How is it when you... Where did I fall at? Like, oh, I'll just replay this part. Oh, it's 20 NGS. That's why I thought it was so slow. Is this gonna...
Well, Belgium, here's speedrunning the virus N%, so we're going into lockdown again.
Oh, this actually seems a lot better than being this fast. You're gonna lock down again? Oh dang. That really sucks. Okay, never mind.
We're one of the most infected in the world, and we are the most infected in Europe, so yeet.
Oh, okay. Dang. I forgot it was in 50%. I'm too tired to, I guess, do anything that's, like, semi-ish hard to read. What I get for waiting until it's like almost too late until I'm sleepy to stream. See, I beat this. Isn't this the one with the jumps that I used to fell on?
It's the song I tore a muscle on, yay.
This one? Or the one I just played? I guess this one. I could see you tearing a muscle on this song. Definitely. I used to not be able to beat it just because
This
like... This one? Okay. The like jump-ish part used to wreck my wrist. I mean, I think they still do. It's just, I think the last time I played it, I passed it. Yeah, game, can we stop stuttering? My game is like randomly stuttering tonight, dude.
Wrecked my shoulder, but I powered through and beat it, lol.
think the last time I did this though was in left-hand mode. Can I actually do these jumps right-handed? I don't know. A really good question.
I tend to overswing on one-handed jumps.
Yeah, I do too. And if I don't overswing, I end up losing, or getting off time, like losing the timing and just failing. I overswing on like really fast stuff a lot because I'm bad about losing timing if I don't. Overswinging makes it easier to stay on time for me. I think that's halfway normal though.
Same here, and if I use more wrist, I mess up and miss.
Yeah, normally I do jumps with like mostly my elbows, like if they're the up and down jumps. The jumps like this song has where they go sideways. I don't know how to do those with my elbows. If I try, I get off. I start hitting them at the wrong angle, so I kind of do them with my elbows or shoulders halfway, and then switch to my wrists when I start getting off time. I'm really bad at the sideways ones, like this has. That'll go almost complete sideways. Yeah, it's a fun sound. Sounds nice too.
It's a full arm swing in this map for me. Up and down's all wrist and elbows for me.
And down, all wrists and elbows for you. Ah. Oh, I forgot. I still have solid walls on, don't I? Yeah. I'm sorry. The camera's been in walls. Bad streamer. Yeah, I used to never be able to pass this. I've passed it, what, 3 times? I guess the first time I passed it was back in August. I tried it one time and died, and then tried it again and passed it. Alrighty. Oh, I know what I was gonna try. I swear my play area feels like the floor is the wrong height. The floor was too high.
First time I passed it was a few weeks ago and died. LMAO.
A few weeks ago and died. Oh yeah, you like killed your shoulder. I like
Ramen
these
noodle.
patterns so far.
Can I send test map a med?
Yeah. I'll test it right after this for me.
Okay, I made some knuckle straps. So, what do I do for the settings?
You have a Quest 2. Like, I told you, my settings are index controllers. For index controllers. I think you're like misunderstanding something somewhere. I don't know what.
uses Bandit's index settings with his quest because he has knuckle straps on the quest. Within the last few months,
Oh,
I have
I
been able
see.
to read the fast maps after
That's
2
a-
years of playing.
That's
I
a
am slow at
thing.
this game for some reason.
I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, well, I showed you my settings earlier, but I'll show you again, I guess, after this.
The difficulty with my name is the one I'm working on.
Okay.
Yeah, you can make mods.
I've never heard of anyone doing that.
Where do you look primarily? To distance or on a single box?
Like when I'm playing? To distance?
The other diffs are by someone else, they aren't mine.
Okay, Rumi.
Yeah?
It depends on how fast the song is. If the song is really fast, I'll read on up ahead, like way on down the lane. If it's slower like this, I'll wait until they're about as close as the score is and stuff on both sides. I'll kind of just like look there and read them. If it's really fast, I'll look on up ahead further than that. This song, that's about where they spawn in at. If it's a really fast song, I have to read further than where they spawn in, so I'll watch them come down the lane, and then watch when they spawn in for the, for if
Can
they
you write your settings in
change.
chat? I'll save them.
No, I mean, I can show you in the game.
Hey,
Hi, Casey, how are you? I mean, I can show you in game, and you can, like...
have a nice stream. I'm going home from work and having a nap. I'm good.
Hey, see ya.
When the song is on Extreme
Squish.
Plus, I got a problem to
Have
follow
a
almost
good,
everything.
have a safe trip home.
How are
and a
you
good,
doing tonight?
Like, evening. Yes, I'm good. How are you? I started stream really late, so I'm just having kind of a chill late night stream. I've had mostly chill requests like that. That was a fun request. I really like those patterns. Do-do-do-do-do. Like back and forth ones. Let's see a squish. Going home from work. Yeah, have a good trip home. Or here's my settings.
Oops,
Position.
mine ISNT chill.
Oh, I mean, I can do non-chill ones too. I don't mind. My arms aren't tired. I'm just
Only
like
got about
kinda
almost 2
sleepy.
minutes mapped by the way of Meg.
But position-wise, minus 3.5 centimeters.
I really
And
want to get
position
into streaming Beat Saber,
Z
but I am
is
scared
3.
of DMCA.
And then position, or rotation X is 34. So those are only 3 ones I changed. Position Y, position Z, and rotation X. They're kind of, I think, weird. And again, the stream beats are scared of DMCA.
'Kay.
Same, kind of.
Feel free to skip if you don't like it.
Wait. Oh, it didn't go into Q because it's 14 NJS. Here, I'm curious of what it is anyways, because that last request you had was good. So I'll try it, and if it's like way too slow, I'll skip it. C1C, okay. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Rumi, test map. Yeah. I've been like, as far as DMCA, I've been like pretty much like if someone requests a song and it sounds really popular, I'll try to just like not play it. Hi, Farrell. Welcome back. There's like Chameleon songs and a lot of Monster Cat stuff and everything in the game that you can play that would be fine. Like I have Monster Cat Gold, so I can like play those on stream and it's fine. So I guess I'll just like, when it starts getting worse, I'll just stop doing requests and I'll just only play stuff that I know is for sure safe. I'll just
I
like
remembered I had played a lot of
spend
great
the
songs
frickin'
today and wanted to share.
hundreds of hours it takes to like go through a lot of the songs and figure out what's good and not and put the good ones in the playlist. It's gonna be a freaking nightmare. I would do that now, but like it's gonna take so much time to like research. Like finding who you can play on stream is easier, but then finding them and then finding their songs in Beat Saber is just like even harder. Remember, I had played a lot of great songs today and wanted to share. Okay, cool.
Camellia has a website showing which songs are no copyright and which, or it's pretty easy for him.
Yeah. And then, like, if you pay for Monster Cat Gold, there's some Monster Cat stuff that's not included, but most of the Monster Cat stuff you can stream on Twitch or put it on YouTube and monetize it. So, I don't even remember. How much is it? $10 a month? Or is it $5? I don't remember. I signed up and I don't remember. Wait, this isn't the right one. It's, I have too many Remy maps. Okay.
It's called Moments.
It's not that one. Moments. Okay, there. Oh, Crankar.
Well, I'm gonna go CYA.
So, your name. Alrighty. Alright, see ya. Good luck on, I don't know, making the controllers work with those settings. It's still at 50%. Okay, go back. I want to change it here.
I actually don't know if this is boring or if I'm opted boring. I got my track straps today, so excited to use them.
Oh, sweet. Wait, did you just get full body, or have you just been using shoelaces or other straps? I don't remember. I was thinking you said before you had full body. And it reminds me too, I want to follow you sometimes since I found out you actually stream, and I just keep forgetting to.
I've been using cheap straps.
Oh, okay. Did you get the Trek Straps Plus with the battery packs, or just regular Trek Straps? I remember now you saying something about you were ordering Trek Straps. A few days ago, last week or something.
The ones with the batteries.
Cool! Dude, those are so nice. I used to like stream more than 4 hours all the time, like I do now, and my trackers would always die in like 4 hours.
Cheap battery packs, LMAO.
Cheap battery packs? Ah. Well, I mean, that's probably a lot cheaper than spending $100 on those Track Strap Pros. I think that's what they were. Hey, just watch out the...
Gotta save money somewhere, lol.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using cheap zip ties. I didn't want to buy track straps at first. I was looking at just tying them on my shoes or shoelaces, and people said those didn't work good. So I bought the regular track straps.
I am still stuck on Oculus Quest 1.
Oh.
Thank you for following Tekkas.
Hey, thank you
I
for
like
the
to
follow.
say 1K for the base headset is just a down payment.
Like, just saying. That's all of it. Remy, I really like this song in difficulty.
That's all.
I think you said, let's see, you don't know if it's boring or
math.
not. It's not boring, because, like, I really like chill songs. If the patterns are right and the song is chill, it's weird. Like, older songs that I don't like the patterns as much, I'll find them boring. But, like, at some point, it goes from boring to being chill, and I don't know, you can just vibe to the song. This is in that category.
I am not sure if I should go slide or heavy at the drop. What do you think, Meg?
I don't know. I'm going to play it again because I was talking a lot and not paying attention. And the map was fun, so I just zoned out and was just like vibing. And so I didn't actually pay attention to the patterns. There was nothing really awkward that made me pay attention. So, I mean, that's one thing that tells you it was a good map. If I zone out and I just don't notice it, it's a good map. If it starts getting awkward and annoys me, I'll like start paying attention to the patterns. So, I mean, that's a good thing. Yeah, Casey, my track straps, I had regular track straps before. If you unvelcro them every time you take them on and off, because I used to put mine around like my ankles, the Velcro wears out like really fast. Like I wore through my Velcro in like 6 months. And then you either have to like buy new ones or like
I
get
wear socks
Velcro.
with straps on them and wrap them around the trackers, lol.
Like you'd have to like sew more Velcro on. If you put them on your feet, you wear socks with straps on them and wrap them around the trackers. I've never thought about that. Putting straps on socks. But what I do in mine, I set them where they're tight around my feet, and then I just slide them over my toes up on my feet, so I don't have to unvelcro them every time, and the Velcro lasts. I guess I
Thank you
use
for following V8 Lost.
cheap, junky Velcro on them, so they wear out really fast.
I do that as well.
It's kind of sad that they cost like $100, and like you can't unvelcro them every time without them wearing out in a few months. But like, they're better than any other straps you can buy, so there's no other better alternatives, really. Also, thank you for the follow. V8 Lost. Appreciate it. But yeah. I use these unless I play VR chat and dance occasionally, and the straps, you know, they can like move around on my feet some, so my feet like jiggle around. So if I play VR chat, I
recommend strapping into shoelaces. Works great for me.
Yeah, that's what I do if I play VR chat. That's what I was just fixing to say. These straps, you can tighten them tight, but they'll still slide back and forth on my
Have you tried
feet.
others?
So when I play like VR chat where I'm like jumping up and down and stuff a lot, I don't know if you can tell now. See when I jump, my feet like go in because the trackers, if I don't have weight on the straps under my feet, they like move. Wait, what? No, that's bad. But that's what I do when I play VR chat. I take them off my track straps and put them on my shoes with shoelaces, because that actually holds them sturdier. Anyways, Remy, I'm sorry.
Is BSR active?
Yeah, I'm testing a song right now, but I'll get to BSR. The cue right after that.
Cyberpunk 2077 gotta implant a screw into a bone to screw the trackers into. It's fine, Meg. That's what I got the socks for.
Wait, what? Implant?
We'll tangle up in parallel lines.
Just let me know if you think it's okay. I can go slider heavy at the drop.
Okay.
It's getting harder to collide when I'm all stuck on the other side. These little moments, they keep me going. We lie in the silence. You keep my heart open. These little moments, they keep me going.
Oops.
We lie in the silence. You keep my heart open. I know I can get so emotional.
Thank you for following Shibdinye.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
I'm grateful that you were someone to hold through all of these nights when I lie awake. Don't know how much more I can take. All that I know is when you're next to me, that I can finally breathe.
Like this part right here, do sliders.
Yeah?
It would sound good, yeah. And like
This really is a jam pod.
the whole rest of it up until here, I just keep listening to it, was really chill. And like this would still be chill with sliders, and this picks up versus the rest of the song. If you just kept using kind of the same kind of patterns here as the rest of the song, this part would sound boring. So you
Why is every
need the chart to
streamer's
pick up
character that
some.
character or an anime character?
I don't know. That's what you want to do. But yeah, I think sliders.
All right,
I could
that sounds good.
definitely hear sliders here. And then the patterns to begin with, and then switching the sliders and the drop would make the drop feel like, you know, the map would pick up with the song, so it wouldn't be boring at all. It would keep it from like getting boring or anything. Is every streamer's character that character or an anime
Time
character?
to experiment. Thanks for testing, Meg.
Yeah, you're welcome. but I like it. It's a really nice song. Oh, it's MIDI.
How would you grade your
do you
VR
pronounce-
set?
I like
Have you
their
tried
music.
others? What else you gonna use?
Have I tried
Doomslayer.
others? The only other
I have a song
VR
request in SBR.
The only other VR
No
headset
clue
I've
when
tried
Crank4 is
is
gonna release this.
HTC
His
Vive.
dips are finished. BSR check the queue. But he wants to light them.
When Cranker's gonna release this, his diffs are finished, but he wants to lighten them. Ah, okay. They're like, so you have the chill diff, and he's gonna have like faster ones. Wait, that's wrong because you don't have the whole thing mapped. Never mind. But it'll probably his are pretty chill too. But yeah, that's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. I usually like Cranker's maps also.
Bro, check the queue.
Check the queue. I mean, I was like testing a song. I mean, I said I'd get to the queue after that. But the only other headset I've had other than a my
I
index
tested his
was a
dips. I noticed
HTC
he likes
Vive.
a lot of circles.
Ah, okay. I don't know if I've played any Cranker maps really lately. I used to play some from like Light Show and then but I like the index way more than the Vive, and like I paid $500 for my Vive, so like index is like double the price, but like I feel like it's nicer than if the Vive's worth $500, the index is so much nicer to me. It's worth more than a extra $500 as far as that goes. But you have to play a lot of games. So basically, for the money, I think it's a better deal than the Vive. Yeah, I mean, you have to have that much money to spend, but like, I feel like.
Tarragon 123 just rated the channel with 14 viewers.
Oh, hi, Tara.
Thank you for following Cute Ocelot.
Thank you
How
for
got to
following
rate him, Egg?
the Ocelot. I know you started really early and I started really late,
pause.
like on the same night.
Oh,
Is that another follow?
insert
Or
Tarragon
was
raid
it-
message here.
But how was the rest of your stream, Tara? Hi, fish.
Thank you for following Canadian_Dragon.
Dirk, howdy. Welcome, and thank you for the follow.
You know when you stand still for a sec after a map and suddenly realize you are tired AF. We have a verified duck in here.
You realize you're tired? Yeah, like, I usually realize I'm tired when my arms turn into jello if it's a hard map.
Duck. I only see a candy.
Did you mean dragon?
At Canadian_Dragon, how did you get verified? Canadian_Duck confirmed.
What? Wait, Tara, do you have a song request? If you do, well, you know how it works anyways.
Canadian_Duck. Lol.
Wait, what? Canadian duck confirmed. Okay, this is strange.
Damn it.
But yeah, I don't know if you put one in yet, but if you have a request, throw it in queue, Tara, and I'll play it. I'm like kind of tired because it's like 5:30 a.m. and I waited too late to stream, and I didn't stream yesterday, and that always makes me tired from just sitting around for a whole day. But
Looking for an ATM. I had some Papago ones at the start of stream, so gonna go find that.
that sounds good.
At
I've been
Canadian_Dragon.
some
Request
Papago
among
would be
us.
like
Show
great.
yourself.
You already requested that. Like,
At the Little Wise Owl people think.
no, what? Anyways, thank you for the follows, everyone, and for the raid. Oh, thank you, Tara. That they're like, I don't like. I feel like they're harassing people. They're. I've only been annoying since they showed up, anyways. Which was only a few minutes ago. This was. What was this one? This was the 2KID one that Push requested and told me to skip it if I didn't like it. And I mod edited it even though it's
I have
14 in JS.
PTHD.
Because I wanted to see if it was good or not. Oh my gosh, it's so...
Yo.
Is it good if you speed it up? Hi, McMillan. How's it going? Oh, wall map time.
Mel AYAYA. It looked good. WTF is this chicken song?
Oh, I see. I said I liked the patterns on that other song. So I guess I figured I'd like this.
It's art, that's what it is. The song is mapped, so you're kinda forced to do the dance of the music video.
Oh, I've never seen the music video.
Choreographed to the actual dance.
I don't know if
pop.
I actually know what this song is. It's fun to play though. I like the patterns. Choreograph to the actual dance. Now I want to know what kind of dance I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, it was fun to dance to. I probably didn't dance to it right, but okay.
On top of Beat Saber, yo.
What?
Hypers.
Wait. Which one? You did ATT. Where? Is it in... Oh wait, it's this one. Oh! Oh, it was already
On
in
top of the Beat
queue.
Saber category.
Wait, this is yours. Okay, right there. Okay. So Beryl requested it and you wanted me to do it too. Okay, I was like really confused for a second. I've played this, but I don't remember it. So I guess I'll find out what it is. Do you have a good dress to stream, Tara? I pretty much lurked the whole thing until I went live.
This map made me think of you.
Oh, okay.
It was good, then I realized I was tired. KEKW.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
Fog, this map's come full circle. I snipped this off your stream, then requested it to Beryl and Tara, and now they've both requested it back to you.
Oh god, that's hilarious. That's freaking hilarious. Oh, wait.
It's freaking sweet, so thanks.
Oh, I know what one it is now, I think. Yes, it's the slider one. I love these sliders. I don't know why, but they're freaking amazing. Like, you have to swing so wide and like almost wrap your arms around each other to hit them. But they're so fun to play.
It's all chill, them just goes wacky and dope.
Yeah, really. The first time I played this, I'm like, what is this? Because it's like super chill, and then out of nowhere, you have like the most fun Papega sliders. Those are probably the most Papega sliders I've ever seen. But they're like actually so fun to play. They're like not a bad kind of Papega. It just makes it really fun. I guess I could see why this would make you think of me, because
I was like, this is a chill map, and Iron warned me it would get harder. I was just having a blast when I got to it, though.
I can definitely see this making you think of me, because I like Papega, like, junk like that. Yeah, the first time I played it, I don't remember who requested it, but, like, I didn't know it was gonna get harder, so, like, I was just having a blast, too. I'm like, okay, this is a really chill song, just chilling, and then you get to them. You're probably thinking, like, when is this gonna get harder? It's so chill.
I was mostly saying that because it helps a lot to adjust the NJS and offset.
I've never actually tried this adjusting NJS or offset.
Shindinye. Also, if I do weird things, I get hyper because I have ADHD and odd.
Huh? Oh.
Also, you gotta snipe me on your Fab Chief Queef map now, KEKW.
I can't pass that one! The one you blew through today that I had a no-fell on?
A chronic condition including attention difficulty, hyperactivity, and impulsiveness. ADHD often begins in childhood and can persist into adulthood. It may contribute to low self-esteem, troubled relationships, and difficulty at school or work.
Why are you posting
Symptoms include limited
paragraphs
attention
in
and
chat?
hyperactivity. Treatments include medication and talk therapy. That's ADHD. I am shocked at how easily I got it, KEKW.
Yeah, I requested it, and I'm like, yeah, he's probably not gonna do this. I figure you'd try it 2 or 3 times and then do something else, and then try to do it again later or something. And you like blew right through it, and I'm thinking, I cannot believe this.
Pog Terapasto, no?
I don't know if I don't really know if the guy
I
should be
planned to give
banned.
it a go and just see how it went. IDK how I did it.
Like, he did a paragraph,
ADHD is pretty common. I'd be willing to be multiple other people in chat right now have it.
What?
Nope, I passed the barrel roll one.
Yeah, not, oh no. He did the barrel rail one, I can't do it either.
Now I have oh no stuck in my head again.
Oh god. I tried it earlier and tried it like 3 or 4 times and then gave up.
Thank you for following the Kenyan.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Why is this so slow? Like NJS wise. How old is it? Why? It's a beat ID. I'm so confused.
I watched Bandu try it for an hour.
Oh, really? Oh, no. I'm really confused about this. It's even like good patterns. It's just like, I wonder why they put the NJS and offset so like deathly slow. Should be fun if it wasn't like this slow, I think. Freaking heck. I knew I was on that someplace. I want to speed this up. I think it'd be really fun. It was like, oh, it's 20 p.m. Why is it +5 offset? Is that a reset or did I reset? I think I did. God, what would I have to put this to not get bored by the end? This is like really fun. I like the patterns. I just don't know what it needs to be for like my really tired brain to actually. Ah, this feels. Where did I fell at? Up here somewhere? Okay, I made it too zoomy a little bit. Okay, maybe not. This fits the song the way it sounds to my brain. That was kind of cool. I wonder who mapped that. I didn't look. I don't know who that is. It's Mapper. But like, those patterns are kind of cool. I just don't get the ingest choices. 14, 17, and 20. Definitely don't get them. This the
Everybody watch out.
I tend to pick not well-known maps, so some may not be amazing, lol.
ah okay. Now that was like interesting. I can skip this one because the guy that got banned
Everybody watch out.
requested it, and it has resets all in it, so I would definitely not want to play this. This is a horrible map. The sound might be okay, but I don't like
Hey,
map. Howdy. How's it going? No, this is fine. It was interesting patterns, which I kind of thought
why
was cool.
hello.
It just, I like stuff like super. Oh, hi, Tinker. How are you? Like zoomy.
Hi.
Okay, HUD, no hit sounds, and then I turn walls to solid, and it should be good. This is Pog wall map here, if you guys like wall maps.
I am good.
Cool. Glad to hear. I actually played this at the beginning of stream tonight, but I don't
Doing
mind
alright, I
playing
just
wall
woke up,
maps
couldn't
again.
sleep.
Couldn't sleep? Oh no, that's not good.
Wall map for the bois. Whoops. I like watching others play my map too much XD.
They're fun. I don't mind playing them over and over. I've only played this
It
like
seems like the term Technicolor is a
3
good
or 4
attractor for good
times,
wall
so
mappers.
I still like playing it. I have to play wall maps quite a few times before I get bored of them from playing them too much. I like wall maps way too much. Like I really like wall maps.
Hey, at Canadian_Dragon. At TinkerVR85 Hey. Hello.
Howdy.
If you already know this one or tend to get dizzy, you could skip it.
Nah, I don't get dizzy. With like anything in VR. Like I can spin around and flip upside down and stuff while standing up. I've done some roller coasters in VR chat, and I don't even sit down for them.
Another wall map, lol. Now there's another 2 in queue.
It's funner
It's
if
more
you
than Beat Saber, but I enjoyed it.
stand
You
up.
are saying that to the mad lad who wants a continuous barrel roll map underscore.
Yeah, like I want a continuous barrel roll map to see if I can do it without like wanting to fall over. I want it to be like 2 or 3 minutes long too, where it's like a challenge. Like 30 seconds wouldn't be enough.
Alright.
I want like 3 minutes or something. I'm like 99% sure I can make it through a 3-minute barrel roll map. If I couldn't, the first time I'd practice, because all it is you do more and more stuff, at least in my experience. I know some people that they don't get better at it, and you get where you can handle more and more stuff in VR. It would give me even more VR legs.
So time for a 360 map with a 300 BPM stream.
No, like barrel rail where you turn upside down. With noodle extensions, you can have them like, not like turn around like that. Like you can have them like the lane, like
God.
turn upside down. Where you'd be hitting the notes and you'd be like spinning around in a circle.
Can you hit the barrel roll in the chief map cleanly?
Yeah. I think so. I might have missed a note or two. I've only gone through it one time or twice. I can
Oh,
try.
you mean like at the end of the Mario map?
No, I have to go get that map. I gotta show them now. There's only one map I know of that has a barrel roll. Yeah, that's a fun map. And thank you for wall mapping, Canadian Dragon. I really like wall maps. They're one of my favorite things in the game. So like,
Oh, actually, I
the
think I know what
the
map
more
you mean.
wall maps,
Do
the
you
better.
know that you are the most
And your
popular Beat
wall
Saber
maps are really
streamer
cool
at the
too.
moment?
I didn't know that, but yeah, but I really like wall maps. How low-key? Okay, I'm gonna skip Q down. Okay, I'm gonna. Can I? Should I
Thanks for
try to
playing.
pass
Need
it?
to sleep.
I
Have
gotta
a
see
great
if I can.
stream.
All right,
Mike is
see
always
ya.
popular. AYAYA.
Have a good sleep, and thanks for stopping by and requesting your map.
Yes.
I'll see you later. Oh, he's here! I'm really brain
Snuck
dead
me.
tonight, so I don't think I can even pass this. I'm showing off the barrel roll. I was telling them how I want a 3-minute long barrel
Monty
roll
Fog.
map. Wait. Can't I pass? I'm gonna turn on hit sounds in HUD. Tara, I don't understand. You blew through this. You don't know how bad this melts me, my brain. Like,
I still don't know how I played this like it was nothing.
I freaking heck! I got through the part I usually fell on, and then I was like, I kept missing and I panicked. Okay, it is possible. Also, hi, Monty. Maybe I need to.
Just relax and slow down, emo.
I think.
Bet Monty, if you make that barrel roll map, you should make it extra bad and modulate the spin speed and direction.
I think I am swinging
You
too
swing
fast.
too fast.
So like, I think it's. I'm not complaining that it should have been different. I'm just saying I think the
Listen to the hit sounds.
NJS and offset's really slow, and I hit too early in maps like those. I can't do anything below like. Yeah, I was starting to hit too soon. Okay. Brain, unzoom. Wait for the notes to get right up to you. then swing at them. Would be good.
Offset needs to be far or else you can't see the notes that the funny.
Ah.
The NJS and offset is the only thing that made this hard for me. KEKW, I'm a broken man.
Yeah, the problem is I don't like anything below like 24 NJS, basically. I'm like... no, I skipped. I definitely believe you. Like, you know way more than I do. I'm not complaining about your choices. I just... It takes me a bit to, like, slow myself down. Like, I feel like I'm concentrating on timing so much on this map that I can't hit the notes.
Relax your jaw.
And that's my fault.
Monty, you gotta get your pal the chief to make the zoomy map for a meg.
Why am I missing there now? Can I do this in left-hand mode without breaking?
Chief is on vacation.
Do I need to do that? I don't think I can do this in left-hand mode. If I remember right, for Noodle Extension maps, it breaks everything.
Well-deserved one there.
Doesn't seem to be bad. If it's on vacation. Yeah, pumping out these like great maps. I need to try this one day when it's not 6 a.m. in the morning. I think that's my problem. Like, I'm waiting until, like, every day it ever does get requested. It's where I'm so brain dead that I'm having
went hard and made quite
a problem
a few good
reading
maps.
stuff.
I have much respect
and then
for
I
the
try
chief.
this. Like, I've already been having a problem keeping time and reading tonight. Brain! Okay, I need to really focus somehow. Just ignore, cut up there, and just...
I want to try this.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's like actually pitiful that I can't pass it. Like, I requested this to Tara earlier, and he just blew right through it the first time. I was expecting him to have to try 2 or 3 times. Just like blew right through it the first time. Oh, I hate
You haven't even seen the Monkus bit.
No, I've no-felled it. I can do everything other than the stuff at the beginning. Like, I'm not joking. If I can get it to, like, 25 seconds, then I'm fine. Like, I've started after at 25 seconds and no-felled it. Like, I can literally, if I can get
No,
to, like...
I failed the first time because of the NJS stuff throwing me off. Just lay down on the floor easy. I was talking about the person in chat.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were telling me, Tara. Because you've never seen me, I don't think, do the whole entire thing. But that was also when I was in no-fell, and I don't panic when I'm...
What is harder, this or oh no?
Oh no is harder. This is just
I
like...
think you've no-failed it.
I just can't... Yeah, see, I've no-felled it. I just... Can I even do it with no-fell? Watch me go through it the first
100%.
time. Yeah, this isn't hard. I'm just utterly felling right now. There's no reason I should be felling this, like, at all. Well, I have an idea. What if I play it with the HUD off so I can't see my health? So when my health gets low, I don't panic. I'm just gonna get those out of the way too. This is probably gonna make it worse, but I'm going pro strat. Like one more thing to try. I freaking... Actually, I feel like I shouldn't have failed there. I was actually missing, but I was, like, calm. If I can just not miss, like, those 3 times, that'd be good.
She can go lower than I ever really thought she could.
Looked better that time.
Yeah.
Maybe try custom notes as well?
I've never actually tried custom notes.
She can go lower than I ever really thought she could.
It's hard to get on time at the beginning, and then ducking. It's like, it's not, there's nothing wrong with the map. It's just me being freaking trash at the game.
She can go lower than I ever really thought she could.
What angle am I hitting wrong? I know I'm missing the up ones. I think I'm swinging too far out, or I might be going too far in. And they're so wide. Okay.
She can go lower than I ever really thought she could.
And that's assuming I don't fail right there.
I turn mentally disabled when I have custom notes for some reason. There it is. Everyone is bad at Beat Saber.
She can go lower than I ever really thought she could. Face down. The top of your
Lol.
Hey, brain, how do I duck without getting off time? That's what we gotta figure out.
She can go lower than I ever really thought she could. Face down. The top of your booty jiggling out your jeans, baby. Pull your pants up. I like it when I see you do it better than I've ever seen it done before.
Oh, okay, hold on. I can consistently get through if I do that, I think. Forgot you can't intro skip. I'm learning. I don't know if it's gonna help, but I'm getting a strategy thought out in my head.
She can go lower than I ever really thought she could.
Okay, strategy didn't work. I thought I did better first time without hit sounds. Maybe I need hit sounds and I just don't need the HUD. Normally I can keep time better without hit sounds. For some reason.
She can go lower than I ever really thought she could. Face down. The top of your booty jiggling out your jeans, baby. Pull your pants up. I like it when I see you do it better than I've ever seen it done before. A lot of women drop it to the ground, but how?
I freaking if I got through 2 more notes, I would have been fine. I'm someday after I play this 100 times, I will pass it. I will pass it, or I will die trying to pass this map. This and oh no, I'm gonna freaking pass oh no just because I'm so bad at this. Like, I swear, I should not be this bad at the game. I'm gonna wreck my brain trying to pass these until I freaking stop being lame and
Stop missing lol.
I know, that's what I'm telling myself, but it's like, I'm overthinking it. Oh, can I just make myself not try?
She can go lower than I ever really thought she could. Face.
I'm swinging way too early. That note wasn't even at my Saber. Okay, so this burst, and then it slows down, and I keep swinging the same speed.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. It's easy. Just hit the notes, that's it. Once I'm in overthinking, there's no going back. Feels bad, man.
I'm basically the same way. Did I miss? I might have missed one note. Finally! And I didn't even have to put it off to another day. I just had to, like, concentrate one time, and that was fine. I had to get through the first beginning where I untilt myself, and then I can do it.
You are amazing.
No, if I was amazing, I would have did it first time like Tara. See, I still had a 65. He did a 79 first time.
Hog snipe.
But you're asking me... So yeah, people that I was talking about barrel roll, that's what I was talking about. I'm gonna do the barrel roll again. I love the barrel roll. Where is it
Just
at?
cut away the previous tries and ship it to YouTube. Easy first try.
That part. That's what I'm talking about when I'm saying barrel roll. It like the whole platform spins around. I want a 3-minute map like that.
Oh, I see.
Maybe 4 minutes. I think the 3-minute would be too easy to get through. I want it so bad that
Pog, you actually did a barrel roll.
I struggle to do it, and nothing hardly makes me sick in VR. I want a challenge. Cause like I can go in VR chat and and games and do roller coasters and spin around upside down and stuff, but like sideways for 3 minutes straight.
Gonna go pass out.
Actually, it might
Good
be a
block
challenge.
hit.
All right, bye Tara. Have a good pass out or good sleep, and thank you for the raid again. And yeah, I'm so happy that I've passed that. I was starting to really doubt myself, like bad.
I just don't want it to last 3 minutes full cause it would get boring emo. Good night,
It would
Tara.
have to have different patterns. But yeah,
Doubters.
okay, so
Have good pass out, Tara.
my ideal, maybe I need to make this. My ideal is you spin around one way for a while, and then you know those maps where you jump up and down? So you spin around one way for a while, then you jump up and down a few times. So they could put some like walls too, so you know you're supposed to jump over them, and then spin
Have a
around the
great
other
night,
way,
Tara.
and then you go one way, and you go back the other way, and you go back and forth, and you know you could like put some variety in it. Maybe I need to learn how to do noodle extensions. Is it bad that I want to learn noodle extensions just to make barrel roll maps? That's probably bad. Easy difficulty? That's suspicious. Oh wait, didn't I watch Tara try this? Or play it? Earlier? Or have I
This
played
has a
it before?
19 NJS.
The offset's really close, if you're wondering what it's assuming.
Oh, ye forgot.
Oh, it's this dude! I forgot about it! I can't believe I forgot this was a song. I didn't even look at the name.
I knew it.
I can't believe Tom got me with this and then Tara did. I've been gotten by the same song twice. I love it. Like, it's so
Happy
nice and
song
chill,
wall.
and then it turns into that. Like, I actually love it. That's an amazing song. I really liked it the first time. Remember when I think Tom, you requested this. Came in here one day and requested it to me. It's fantastic. Like, that's the kind of troll map I like.
I was like, why is it so chill but high NJS then was just Pog when it dropped.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, it's freaking amazing. It's like some...
Anyway, coma time feels bad, man.
Alright, bye, Tara. Hope you have a good coma. Or sleep, or whatever. I think after this, I'm gonna go get water. haven't had any water in a while. I'm dehydrated.
I probably need to go to sleep because I have an early morning tomorrow. CYA.
Alrighty, see ya. Have a good sleep.
It's 12 a.m. for me, lol.
12 a.m. I think it's like 6 a.m. or something for me. I don't actually know.
I woke up 3 hours ago.
Ah. Alright, I'm gonna go get some to drink. Light show. Alrighty. What time is it? 6:14? Oh my gosh. It's late. I just started really late. I didn't think about it. I'm recording. Am I dropping frames tonight? I've dropped 1 frame. Alright, it's time to test. Can my PC make it through this? For the settings I'm using now.
One dropped frame, unwatchable.
Get some. Okay, I'm gonna go get some to drink. You guys watch this pog wall map, and I'll be right back.
Hi. At TinkerVR85, a Megwin has been streaming for 2 hours 51 minutes. Not that one stupid bot lol.
You don't know how much time flies. The joy around me fades when the darkness arrives. Remember the times when
Hey.
we would get tears in our eyes, laughing at stupid jokes. Watching the shows on the TV, driving around the city, stories that no one knows. I loved you like a brother. You filled
I guess I'll have to search manually.
I wish I could see your face again, feel your warm embrace again, something to hold on to.
It only shows what has been requested at XD_RevixC.
It's all over.
Hi, I am back.
Be happy to do it again. Needed some closure,
What's happening?
so I could say farewell to my friend. Couldn't be perfect. Hope I was worth it. Wishing you. I'll never forget you. Hope life is better for you. Goodbye.
He's gone to sip some water. Imeg is taking a quick water break. Nothing.
'Cause I won't cry over you. You made my life too good.
Oh okay at XD_RevixC.
Hello. I'm back. I'm decent.
Kinnick Mod. His avatar is doing weird stuff. Good morning.
Man. Oh, hi, Pope. How are you?
Do you use VMC avatar?
I'm just
Okay, I'm
using
preview.
VMC.
VMC avatar.
I'm
Woke up asterisk.
Why? No, stop. It's very playing.
Hi.
Sorry. I was doing something. I wanted to see something. Oh. Just woke up. How about you? I'm good. I'm tired because I started stream late and it's like I'm kind of sleepy now, but not really bad. I'm having fun at least.
I am good. Hey, it fake Pope.
I ready. Anyways, on to
Sleep
request.
with me, babe.
What the frick? I barely. I'm like, chat's been like normal, and I'm like, who the heck said that? And then I saw your name, and I'm like,
Hey, Tinker
doesn't
VR85.
make sense. Hi, barely. How are you? When have I don't
Why
remember which
hello
one
at
this
B early
is.
J? Am good. Hey, Turners. Hep ADS. You with circus. This a fun map.
Hi, Smoky Bacon.
HIII. Man, this used to be a fun map. Just realized I am not actually subbed to you. One sec.
Oh gosh.
Stay calm
used to be a-
FNAF song request.
Fun map. It is a little bit awkward. I would halfway go with what Verily said. It used to
Thank
be
you
a
for
fun map.
following XD_Revix.
It still could be fun. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Smoky Bacon just subscribed.
Oh, heck. Thank you for the sub, Smoky Bacon. Appreciate it. I don't know why I feel so bad when people sub to me, but I need to stop.
Nobody likes ads anyway.
True.
Next song is a wall map Aegean Pog. You're a big
Oh.
streamer now, Megan.
I wouldn't definitely not say big.
Don't forget me when you're at the top.
I'm never gonna be at any top. Heck. Plus, I couldn't. I mean, if we're talking about that, I couldn't.
Can we still make room for mine?
You and Beryl are the only reason I ever even started having viewers. So, I mean, I couldn't forget either one of you, anyways.
Back-to-back 500 PP play soon easy #1 hunt.
What? Yeah, thank you.
LMAO Omega low-key cute when he flustered.
No. Thank you for the sub, Smoky Bacon. I appreciate it. I feel dumb because I don't ever know what to say. When people give me subs. I mean, I actually appreciate the subs. I don't feel like I deserve them at the same time, which is I know dumb.
I am one of the original sword holders.
I had one of my
Just
real life
smile
friends.
and wave winky face.
One of my IRL friends that doesn't actually watch was a mod. You were my basically you were my first
Your
mod.
thing is so cute.
Barely. Oh, I'm smiling again. How do I hold the controllers where I open my eyes? Oh, look, I edited my avatar today and changed the eyes and the face. Okay, do I hold it like this to open my eyes? I don't remember what I do for what.
Yes.
Oh, now I'm winking. I don't want to wink. What if I hold them like you're supposed to? Hold my fingers. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Okay, whatever. Solid walls.
Howdy, Pog.
Howdy, Elisa. How are you?
I still want my song.
I mean, if you put a song in the queue, I'll play it when I get to it.
You're on so late, D.
Yeah, I didn't start until like 3 hours ago or something. 2 hours? How long have I been playing?
Requested at anime
don't know.
is. And how are you so speedy? Edelika-chan, Megwin has been streaming for 3 hours, 1 minute.
Oh, almost exactly 3 hours.
Illicit Pog.
I was...
Pretty much exactly 3 hours.
Yeah, a good guess.
Barely Pog.
How am I so speedy? I don't think I'm that speedy, but like, I play the game a lot.
Where's the bear orgy? Hey, Edelika-chan.
Bear orgy, oh my god. That thing.
Tinker. Yeah, this stream lacks 100% bear orgy. This map is pretty, but the spinning part makes me sick.
Oh. Spinning part? The walls that go around you? I don't know if I ever actually paid attention to this, what's fun or didn't.
Bergie Hirimo. Near the end. I love this.
Near the end. Ah, okay.
Barrel Pog. Barrel Kitty Go Go. Alita Kitty Go Go. I am glad I don't get sick in VR.
Same.
Maps like this makes me sad that the official dubs don't do anything like this.
We don't need them to, because we have mods.
I mean, if they did, it would just be this but like worse.
Yeah, it would just be like,
OMG, this gives me Roblox flashbacks.
this but not worth playing. I can't say all their stuff's not worth playing. I kind of low-key like the Linkin Park
Coolness 100%.
pack. That's a fun map.
Aw,
It's
this
a
part.
fun chart. And it looks nice. Like, nice walls.
Who's ready for the BTS pack pog?
I like BTS, so, I mean, sure. I don't know about it being, like, mapping good, but the Linkin Park pack mapping was better, so this one might be worth, playing. I have some hope for it.
I don't wanna even try. I don't like K-pop. IMSRRY.
Oh,
D.
I love K-pop.
I hope Beat Saber is a good workout. Don't plan on going outside anytime soon.
Yeah, this is a good workout. I think it is. Keeps me from getting fat. Because I don't get any other exercise, really. But yeah, I love K-pop.
K-pop
so.
actually bangs.
I have to agree with Burley on this. It freaking bangs.
Plus the dudes are hot. Can you play Stay Calm FNAF?
If you want to put it in the queue, I'll play it.
Playing Beat Saber made me realize how unfit I was.
But yeah, most of the map
He's
packs,
actually allergic to that
I don't
FNAF
actually like the
map. Same.
songs. The Linkin Park pack, I actually like Linkin Park. I used to listen to Linkin Park when I was younger.
Whoa.
So like, I like playing it. The charts weren't as bad and I like the songs, but I'll definitely like BTS. That'll have to be music-wise my favorite official pack when it comes out. So if the charts are, I mean, I'm gonna buy it. If the charts are halfway okay, should be fun. Maybe I can update the game by then, so I can actually buy it. But I'm not
Amelia pack is
updating
only decent
the
pack
game
in my
until
opinion.
Noodle extension, since like
Should
updated
commission
and actually
some of
works.
the popular mappers. Noodle works in the update.
Does it work correctly though? It's not on Mod Assistant, and the one that's on GitHub doesn't work, right? Like all the maps break. And supposedly, it was gonna be fixed where it doesn't break all the maps. Supposedly they can do that. The maps break because Beat Games changed how notes do. So.
Yeah, I wanna play Noodle maps,
And
but
I think
can't.
that's the reason why it's not on Mod Assistant, because all of the Noodle maps basically, well, not all of them. The ones that where
But I
you
need 1,000 and I only have 390.
go like up in the sky breaks, like Monty's Da 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 breaks, and like that Higher and
Bro,
Higher
Carmel
song
dancing
and
is
some
a
other
damn
stuff.
workout for sure. Made me tired in just 40 seconds.
So
The one on GitHub RN should work. Think there might just be some lag issues, people think.
oh.
Oh, interesting.
I watched Monty use Noodle and it
snaps
was
are when the
totally
score go for
broken.
Fitbeat.
And I'm like, okay, that must be why it's not on Mod Assistant. So because I knew there was a updated version on GitHub that supposedly works. I was just planning on not updating the
They
game
did
until.
a bunch of bug fixes and made a release 4 days ago. Which song did you do?
Oh, I didn't see the one from 4 days ago. Last time I looked was the one that came
Got
out.
my PS5 played some Spider-Man and I just gotta say it's worth it after personally witnessing the
The last
quality.
time I looked in the GitHub, there was one that came out a couple days after, like when all the other mods first updated. So if there's one 4 days ago, that's newer. Okay, I'll update and try that. I just wasn't gonna update and try the one that was like 13 days old or however long old it was last time I looked. Pog. Okay, thank you. Barely. I'm gonna go look at GitHub after stream, and I'll probably update and try it. Because I'd like to try multiplayer. The only reason I hadn't updated was Noodle. So, that's literally the only reason I didn't update like over a week ago. Because I was even gonna update before SRM was out and just go without requests for a couple days and do hydrate already. And but then I found out Noodle, and I'm like, nope, I'm not going without wall maps. Like, no wall maps or mod
Yeah,
charts.
we have custom song multi too.
I might as well just uninstall the game at that point.
So we gonna play multiplayer soon? Do you mind if I queue tech?
No, I like tech
Does that
songs,
actually work?
usually.
Noodle doesn't work for me, lol.
I don't know, I guess I'll find out. Yeah, maybe if you want to play, Elisa, we could play some multiplayer.
We need to fuel this stream.
Should I do some like random multiplayer streams and play with people?
Depends if you're on Quest Rev.
Am I on? Oh, I left it on Solid Walls. Okay.
I'd totally be down for that. Thank you for following,
yeah,
kiddo.
Fun. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I update, I might like play multiplayer.
I
sometime.
use Quest but play PCOFC at barely J.
Why did I not turn the HUD off? I said at the beginning. This time.
PC gang. I am sad.
Alrighty. PC game. You're sad. Why?
Rift Disc gang.
Oh!
Hello,
Someone
sad.
requested Black Dream Day. Pog. I've been wanting to try Black Dream Day again.
What mods do you use for your avatar?
I use virtual motion capture.
Oh sweet, yeah, I was kinda worried you wouldn't like it.
I haven't beat it. I'm not good enough to beat it, but it's
Please stop
definitely
picking on
fun
me.
to try. I don't think there's anybody picking on you. I'm not sure what
Have you
you're
tried Hardware Store
talking
yet?
about. Yeah, did I pass it yesterday? I think I
No one is
passed it.
picking on you.
I would say Hardware Store is kind of painful, but like it was fun to try one time. I think I passed it because
Also, no custom Saber.
I'm pretty
on
sure I
what
did
feels
because
bad
someone
now.
requested it and said it was really hard, and I probably wouldn't be able to do it. And I don't consider that map hard as much as
Haven't
just more
tried it yet,
painful.
but it looks kinda insane.
So I'm like, screw that.
You just said hello, sad.
So. What? You don't want people saying hello to you? Or am I
Saber
confused?
Factory is a good replacement
you're
at
confused.
XD_RevixC. It doesn't work for me at barely J. I can change settings but not the actual look, so my Saber ID KY. I have a joke.
Oh no. Just so you know, most of the time when someone says I have a joke, the next thing that
Some
happens
Sabers are locked.
is they get timed out / banned. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. I definitely don't like jokes,
XDD.
but you really have
If
to do
anyone
it.
is getting an RTX
We'll just find out.
3090, just buy a 3080. You're gonna overclock it anyway. It's practically the same. Haha.
I'm just warning the person.
No, you don't. At
This is just what happens every time someone says I have a
okay.
joke. The next thing that happens is they get banned. Most of the time. Or either, sometimes it's slightly funny.
The 30 series, the new RX
Usually they're
series pod.
cringy. The other
If you buy
half the time they're
3090,
TOS
you're
or some
part of the
junk.
problem. Wasted my money. I have a joke.
Oh my gosh, Lisa.
Me.
No, you're not a joke. That's rude to say to about yourself.
You're my favorite joke. Rip.
Okay.
LMAO. I'd tell you at parties. Nah,
This
barely.
sounds really chill so far. Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
Best joke ever. Oh, this song bangs pog. Jammies. Megan, wear his jammies.
What? Oh, I've never seen anyone try to use
I like
that.
the way TTS says. Oh,
Oh,
D.
I actually don't know what emote it is. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone try using it.
Oh, tweak is
Oh, I know what emote it is. I've seen it in other people's chats.
He makes bangers.
I can add it if I can find another emote that people don't use, which I probably can't delete barely. I'll do it for you.
You're too good to me, babe. You said earlier that you edited your avatar. Did you make it yourself? I have
One
been
of
in
my
Florida.
viewers made it for me. But he
I
gave
love
me the
this style of
VRM. He gave me the Vroid like files so I could change it back one time if I wanted
It's
to.
cute.
So it looks basically the same way as it did. I changed her face some to try to make her look more like the one in the corner. I made it more pointed. I didn't sit around it off. I was trying to make her look older. Oh, hi, Milky. I edited Avatar a little bit. I'll turn around and let you see. Because it was all just the
Fuck, I wanna see.
default. It was just the
Increase breast amount to
default.
match the drawing.
You know, you had, like, you did the clothes, but it was just a default, like, settings in Vroid. I went and messed with those. No, not... I feel dirty saying this. I did make them bigger because I felt the avatar looked too young, them being as small as they were. But they're not drawing size.
Pog, pog, pog.
I don't like them being as big as that drawing. That was not planned. It just
LMAO.
turned out that way. Like, that's actually too big.
Flustered again, I love it. Pog, pog, pog. Lowly Primal.
Time! Oh my gosh, Tom's really excited. So, Milky,
Megan's a plastic surgeon now.
I didn't realize the leggings weren't leggings, that they were just colored the skin to make
Oh,
leggings.
that's why you asked if your avatar looked different today.
The eyes are different too. So, the one you sent me
Yeah.
had the longer leggings, and I didn't want to remake the whole avatar, like the base one or whatever, and you can't really get rid of those. So instead, I just made the skirt shorter, so there would be like space in between. So the skirt was dangerously short. So now I have shorts on under the skirt. So now I don't have to worry about TOS stuff. Like now I can play Half-Life Alyx and like get down on one knee when I'm like shooting at people and crap like that, and it doesn't matter because I have shorts on. I've never liked that.
Flashing KK.
Yeah, I've never liked having an avatar, so it's nice
And
having
you shook yourself to go boing boing too.
shorts under.
Sorry, I didn't pick up the hint earlier, D.
I didn't shake. No time. No, I didn't do that. I don't think I did it on purpose. Can I open my eyes, please? Hello.
LMAOO.
Which hand shapes?
Boing boing. Pog.
Which hand
Time.
shapes do I have to do? I want both eyes open. And walk really close up.
You went up and doing.
I was probably just like excited and like jumping up and down. I do that. So, can I open my eyes? Okay, which hand?
Looks nice.
The face is more like pointed, and I added some like blush to it. And the eyes are darker, and I added like light where it looks like light's reflecting off of them.
I think I remember that in
And,
underscore time. I can't unsee the booby size now.
Oh my freaking gosh.
Did you make the boobs bigger?
A little bit, yeah. I thought they were like...
You could unsee it before. Pepe, suspicious lurk.
No!
It's great. I love
Stop!
Hee hee hee
Oh,
titty.
gosh. You
Make
guys
them bigger,
are-
bigger, 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 bigger.
No. I don't want them like size as big as the one in the corner. Like,
Blue chat.
I know this is like I almost regret this now. I already thought the avatar looked young, and then somebody one day
you
said
dug your own grave aim.
the one in the corner looked like it could be my avatar, the avatar's mom, and I'm thinking this isn't good. This isn't what I want. So I'm like, maybe if I change her face and
I regret a lot of things as
change
well, but I learned to live with them.
proportions, they'll look older. And I don't know if it worked. It probably didn't, but whatever. I don't know how to make a better avatar in Blender. Anyways, that's what I changed. So yeah.
Can you do Megan's pose?
Megan's pose? I don't
Just
remember what's
sag them
Megan's
to her knees
pose.
and she'll look older.
To her knees and... Oh my gosh!
Well, the one in the corner is stacked DBH.
Oh, time. You want me to do that pose. So you go like...
XD.
You hold one hand down and put the other one...
Just for comparison stock.
Wait, I'm doing the wrong hand. Okay, so you go like this, and you put one hand on your back.
That's
Now if
true.
you turn... And then just hold one down like this. Okay, I'm
Yas work it bish.
Why I'm doing this? Oh, heck me. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna play this now. I was in the middle of doing that, and now I'm like, wait, what am I doing? I need to stop this.
Haha. OMG, why'd people happy? Oh, hi, Smoky Bacon.
Oh,
Oh boy, it's Pope again. Hey Pope, carrot, carrot.
Brain, you shouldn't be struggling this bad.
Hello. HI Ironfish JM0.
You need to embrace the wrist rolls.
Just added this to my playlist today. Cat Jam.
Freaking heck! Why am I so bad tonight? I mean, it's only almost 7 a.m. Okay. I want to at least get like as far as I've gone before. I usually fell right where I fell at, but I've gotten through that part like twice. Well, I've gotten through that part like twice. The idea of this is to get further and further every time until you beat it.
Cat Jam. Since you've started tweaking your Robbie, have you thought about making the hair darker to match your OC?
Yeah, because I was gonna make new hair. I have to learn how to do hair in Vroid. It's a nightmare.
This is a roller coaster to watch in first person.
It's a roller coaster to play, kinda. I love it.
In this map have a suspicious lurk.
That's where I fell again, too. I've gotten right up to there one time. It's a lot better than how I usually get, though. I didn't mean to do restart. So, I was gonna make hair with a bow on the top, a big bow, to try to look like...
It's weird that you have to remake the hair
My
completely
avatar.
instead of being able to adjust the color.
No, I could adjust the color, but the hair is
Brain
not...
underscore just rated the channel with 15 viewers.
Heck. How? What?
KRAY raid.
Wait, why are you,
You welcome
ending
raiders.
so early?
Hey,
And also, hi Crane, you freaking got to raid me. Like, I know I'm streaming late, but like, isn't this really early to end?
50 pog.
But howdy. Oh
Pog
gosh.
Crane.
It really is almost 7 a.m.
Entire Beat Saber category is flowing into here poggers.
Oh shoot.
NVM 49 feels bad, man.
But hi Crane, I hope you had a good stream. And if you have a request, throw
Now
it in
50.
queue. And I should wait and see if everyone's watching ads or not. And hi Lifesaver. Yeah, but yeah, I was gonna change the hair and try to make it look just like the one in the corner.
Chad
Ish.
Pog.
Yeah.
Hey, I 50 pog you. Imagine ads.
Yeah, ads are annoying. I always forget about them because I might.
Tracking is shit too. 300 pp scores didn't upload. 5 wand is horrible. Couldn't be bothered to go on.
Oh
Howdy
gosh.
Raiders.
That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I get that. Like, if I had to play with 151 and 300 PP
That
scores
sounds like
didn't
a fun night,
upload,
LMAO.
I probably wouldn't
Imagine
go
not being
either
subbed.
anymore. By then, it's like,
Stream itself was good though.
screw this tonight. I'm just going to, like, go do something else other than play Beat Saber. Okay, cool. Well, if you have a request, throw it in
At
queue,
Crane underscore sounds fun,
and I'll
lol.
try to pass it. And welcome, everyone. And I
Is
guess
this a bread model?
Yeah. Hero model. I, like, edited it today. The eyes and the face are a little different and stuff. So, that's what we're talking about. Hair. But yeah. I don't... In Vroid, Buzz, you have to make them out
Your
of hair.
controller did not arrive yet, Crane. B.
So you
And
have
what
to,
else
like...
did you edit a meg?
I mean, half of the, like... Everything. Like...
Yes, come on. They didn't even send them yet.
What?
Tell us. the
Wait.
fuck is taking them so long?
I didn't want to do this. I wanted to go to where I fell at and see if I can even get through that part.
That's cool. My avatar is from V-Roid too.
Oh, sweet. So I died at
quite proud of it.
136. This is not a good place to start. I'm gonna freaking die really fast. I reset someplace there, and then it all just like quits flowing. Heck me. Yeah, I have to learn V-Roid, like if you make a bow, you can't put bows on your head like other objects. They all have to be made out of hair. So all these V-Roid models you see with like people have bows and stuff in their hair, it's like made out of hair. So I have to figure out how to make hair look like a bow like my OC has. I think I'm gonna watch tutorials, see if I can find somebody that is making bows and see like what the heck they do to make them look like that. Oh,
nice.
I was wanting to play this. I played it, but I was watching Terra play it in his stream, and it's just a jammer, and I wanted to play it again. Oh, Terra requested it. Okay, pog that. And I figured I'd change the hair color then, but I want like hair that completely matches the OC. Or if I decide it's too hard, I might pay someone to make me hair. You can like pay people to make
Can always add bows on in
V-Roid
Blender.
clothes and junk, and they're like a lot better than me. And it's way cheaper than paying someone to like and make you an avatar in Blender. Like, can always add bows in Blender? Can you make it a VRM again? I guess you can. Take the VRM and put it in Blender and add whatever you want and then convert it back. Because I use virtual motion capture, so I still want it to be a VRM. Except for my plan was to stick it in VR chat after I get it looking like I wanted to, and then actually see if I can get it to work with the avatar mod and just use that. Instead
Blender
of
and Unity both have VR
instead
and
of
export
I mean instead
plugins
of
you can
virtual
get.
motion capture, I'll just use the avatar mod. Okay. So I could wait, if I did that, I can also go get just hair.
See if you can find a bow on Boo.
Yeah. I found hair on DeviantArt also that's close to like what I want. I could get some of that if I could find some that I can use and throw it on the avatar in Blender. Then I don't even have to use the V-Roid hair. I didn't even think about that, Milky. Thank you. You're a lot smarter than I am.
You could buy different dresses down the line too.
Yeah, I've looked on Booth at the different like clothes and dresses and all kinds of stuff you can buy. Half of that stuff is like really cheap for how nice it is compared to like I'd have to make a lot of stuff before I got that skilled to make stuff look that nice. I feel like making the avatar that you want is
Oh yeah, definitely.
and some basic clothes, and then like if you want nicer clothes, just pay people, because it's like you can buy the stuff literally cheaper than your time would be worth to like learn it. If you're only making the stuff for like yourself, you're like never gonna get better. Is this worth it for those people because it's fast to make the stuff and then they already know how to do it? But I've looked on Booth quite a bit for stuff. I love this song. It's like a jam, and it has this nice like tech chart too.
The best I can do is recolor and add texture to clothes lol.
I don't even know how to do this. Well, I know how to recolor them, like inside of V-Droid. I don't really know how to do textures.
You need to use a program for that.
Oh, okay. I haven't really researched anything. I went and watched one tutorial last night
Most people use Photoshop or Krita.
to figure out how to use Vroid more than just me looking at it. So I watched someone that knew what they were doing make an avatar, and I'm like, okay, this looks pretty easy. So I went and messed with it today. And it is pretty easy. But I hadn't looked at any of the stuff you could do outside. I know what Photoshop is. I don't even know what other program is. I'm not knowledgeable in any of this stuff. I wouldn't say I'm like artistic at all
it takes
either.
is learning how to do.
So it's
I
like,
have Krita installed.
I don't know what Krita is. All it takes is learning how to do. Okay. My main problem is I don't draw or anything, and I don't
I use
really
Adobe a lot
consider
more.
myself very
I drew my emotes in Krita.
Drew your emotes in Krita. Cool. I don't consider myself very how did my brain die? I'm like basically bored.
From Premiere to Illustrator.
I'm not very artistic, so it's hard to like come up with stuff. I'm not very creative. That's what I'm thinking. I don't consider myself that very creative. So like, I don't know. Maybe if I start messing with stuff, I'll feel more creative.
You do pay for it, right?
Did I turn walls back from that wall map earlier? No. Okay,
Well, I
now
am
they're
planning to, but I
untransparent.
currently use it a lot for school and all that stuff lol. Oh, fine Eox map pog. Meg.
Hi, Remy?
I think I am making Papega sliders.
Oh, I love Papega sliders.
Remy.
I'm excited.
But they are sliding in the middle row.
As long as you're not too region blocky. Are they X like patterns? Because I love those. As long as you can kind of see through them and they flow, they're probably fine. Maybe you shouldn't listen to me either. A lot of people don't like Papega or sliders.
I think I might be vision blocky.
Oh, I can test
Just
it
delete
if
the
you
middle
want me
block and
to.
it's fin. Fine asterisk. I probably won't be done yet. You're ending soon, right?
I don't know. I have a lot of songs in the queue. I should end soon. I should. already be going to bed soon if I was like smart and I didn't stay up until almost noon every day. But do I ever do what I should do? Like, no. My controllers still have over half their battery left, or about half. Actually, a little less than half. So, half the time if I'm having
Imagine
fun.
doing what you should do.
Yeah. Half the time I just keep going until my
Are you
controllers
smart?
die.
How much battery do you have left, though?
48%. They die
Or
at
maybe if I can
15 is
finish
when
the
they
first half
cut
of
off.
sliders, not gonna lie.
What do
it's
I have,
about
like
literally
2 more
maybe 10
hours of
seconds
battery?
Non-stop sliders.
I think I have around 2 more hours of battery. They last anywhere between 5.5 to 6 hours, depending on how fast the songs I play. I mean, I do have Vive Wands. Like, I played almost 7 hours a few days ago, but I hate using Vive Wands, so it's really not worth it playing after the index controllers die. By the time you're in to play the game of Vive Wands when you're used to index controllers, it's more pleasant just to not play the game. Basically, just about. When Craig said he left, ended because he had to play 1-1 and then scores didn't upload. I completely understand that. That's just Vive Wands compared to index controllers. It's like, almost just not worth playing, having to use them. It's a nice song.
The wands give me blisters, feels bad, man.
Like on your fingers, I used to put tape around mine. I would get blisters too, so I wrapped tape around my fingers I had to every single time before I played. Or I would like freaking regret it. I couldn't make it more than like 2 hours before it was so painful from the blisters that I just couldn't stand to play anymore. With the tape, it would still sometimes wear blisters, but I could make it like twice as long.
I think this might be a bit hand clapping, I don't know.
Okay. I crushed one of my fingers hand clapping earlier. So I can try. I was doing one of those Chief Queef maps, and
I'm
there's
back.
this X pattern with bombs, and I'm like, I just rammed my controllers together, just punched. You're back. Oh, welcome back. Okay, so this is your chance. I know you said you were ADD earlier, but that's not an excuse to spam chat. I unbanned you because I just wanted to time you out when you put a paragraph. Because there's no reason to put a paragraph that big in chat. If you really need to, put an exclamation before it, where TTS doesn't read it off. So, I'm sorry if you can't keep spamming, but I'm not dealing with chat spam. So, you can stay here as long as you don't spam. If you spam, I'll just ban you again. So, I'm just giving you a chance. I'm perfectly fine with you being here. You don't want to spam chat.
I just wanted to tell you what it does.
Yeah, I know what ADHD or whatever it does.
Hand clappy maps are the best maps.
And I'm sorry if you have it and you can't concentrate and stuff, but it's not a reason to spam chat. I mean, it sucks, but like, I don't like spamming my chat, so just go somewhere else that if you can't talk without spamming, just don't talk, or go to a different stream where they're fine with chat spam. Is the only thing I have to tell you. It might seem rude, but like, really just how it is. This is a really fun song so far.
Why is it 7?
What's 7?
It's 93% rating.
The one that didn't go in.
I can't play a 93% rating song.
The one that was 7 minutes long. It's too long.
It's too slow.
Or if it was, it might have been too slow too.
It's also the 11th map ever made. Probably not fun.
The ratings don't really matter. A lot of the earlier maps have
Yeah?
good ratings, but they're like not actually good maps. They're just the first maps and they were good like back then. Flashbang. Is that the one I'm thinking about? I'm ready. B361. Is it the one that flashbangs you with light? I know there's a map that does that. I haven't got to experience it inside my headset yet. I've only watched other people. And I want to experience all the strange stuff like that myself.
Yeah, this is it.
Ah, Pog! I wish I hadn't seen it. I would like to know if it would scare me if I didn't know what it was.
It's
But
Joe's
I'm gonna
most
be
popular
expecting
map.
it.
AYAYA.
I just want to see if it like burns my eyes out of my skull. No, it won't. Lights don't really bother me. Did I click on the song? Is it downloading being slow? Or did I don't think I did. Okay, I don't think I skipped anything.
Monka Gigabeat Sage map.
Did someone just request a Beat Sage map? Or is this one's not? Oh, they did. Beat Sage.
People on a goose.
Okay. Well, that last map you just requested. I'm not playing because it's Beat Sage map. Come on, game. Load.
I said daddy in my class, not dirty version, and everybody looked at me and I'm like, oh shit. You called for me in class. Pog.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah, at least it's daddy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Daddy. Alika. What have I made? I have made a daddy army.
Old school Hollywood stars. Party Cinderellas are here.
This one?
I Sweatalika, your Steam name freaking kills me every time.
I want to play the other one now. This
Square
one,
asterisk.
you don't get to... This doesn't follow the dance right. I need the 360 one.
That's good, right?
I mean, it does right here, but like, you should do it longer. And why are some of them going down and not up?
I keep forgetting I only started playing Beat Saber only 4 months ago, so I keep discovering maps late. Yes, you literally Sweatalika.
You discovering maps late. Yeah, like compared to everyone that's played like for 2 years, like.
Meg, if you test what I have so far, I honestly want to know if you would actually downvote this cause I think I'm making disaster.
Yes, I want to know. Send it. Or whenever you're ready. I'll even tell you. If you think it's a disaster, I'm probably going to like it, which means I'm not going to downvote it.
I started 2 months ago and can play it like 6 notes
like I've
per
told you
second,
before,
and I don't know if that's
it
good.
needs to have resets. It needs to be off
Request
time.
stronger than
There's
you
a
added to
lot
do.
of stuff you have to
Yay,
put in it for me to
disaster.
downvote it. Like Remy, first thing, go make the whole thing off time, then add some resets. Add some of those patterns, hand clap ones where you swing up like that. Let's see, what else do I need? Well, those are probably fine. I'll downvote it if you put all 3 of those in it, but not
It's
until
a chill
then.
song. I don't want to destroy such a beautiful song.
Oh. I don't know. My sick brain likes Pepega, though. I need to
That doesn't help him,
remap
Egg.
that to the other one instead of blocking it. There's a 360 one that's really fun. That one's just like, it was good, but it's old. That doesn't help him, Egg? Oh, well, tell me when you send it, and I'll test it and tell you what I think about it.
You have to tell me if you like that next one. But I am almost done.
This
Lol.
one? An uninstaller map I haven't played. Oh, there's a new uninstaller map. Okay. Pog this. I'm ready. I've been slacking. I haven't been looking
It's
at Beat
22
Saber.
hours old.
I didn't realize there was new ones. Oh my gosh, it starts off like, this is very, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Imagine passing this as, like, tired as I am.
You should do mixed reality dressed as your avatar now.
Huh? I should. That would make more sense. So I did the Monica one because I used to use a Monica avatar. That was my avatar. So I was basically, when I came up with Ideal, it was going to be cosplaying as my avatar. The problem is it's been so long since I've used a Monica avatar that most of the newer people, or there's a lot of people now that watch me that didn't know I used a Monica avatar, so it loses the joke to them. So, like, cosplaying as my current avatar would be good.
Yay.
I actually thought about it. If I ever do another cosplay, probably will be that. You know, you really have an OC and not cosplay as them? Oh wait, I guess you can, but... I'm butchering this so
time
bad.
will remember that.
Oh gosh. I'm a little bit surprised I haven't failed yet. As bad as I'm like resetting and butchering this nice song.
Whoa. You're not resetting.
I'm like almost resetting.
There are DDS.
Oh, okay. No. Well, but they're... Well, yeah, but I'm resetting on them. Like, I know what they are. They're they're resets, but they make sense. There's other uninstaller maps kind of like this. If it's a reset and you play it as it's not a reset, you're swinging the wrong way than you're supposed to with the map. Isn't that technically resetting your arms? Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, if there's a double, say,
IDK for me,
down,
it doesn't flow at all.
Really? I thought it did if I... Like,
Doesn't make any sense for me.
Oh. I kept losing the flow because I'm tired. If I wasn't tired, that would flow really well. Like, it's a different kind of flow. Like, there's resets. I guess you could technically say there's resets in there, but you're supposed to, like, move your arms around. It's not, like, actual resetting or, like, playing with your shoulders and elbows. Like, I don't know how to explain it. There's some other uninstaller maps that feel kind of like that, and I really like them.
IDK, I played it yesterday, and my first thought was that was the worst uninstaller map I've played.
Really? Maybe it's because I'm tired, but I thought it seemed fun. If it wasn't, like, pretty easy and fun, I wouldn't have passed it, because I can't pass a lot of uninstaller maps. Like, if it didn't flow, I wouldn't have passed it, is what I mean. Like, that had, like, really good flow for me to be able to read it and not, like, fail. So, I don't know how to explain how you find the flow. I don't know how you do either.
I passed it too.
Yeah. Me personally, I think it flows pretty well. So, but like I said, I like weird maps. I don't remember if Rumi said. Did Rumi send me his map? I don't want to, like, skip it if I'm supposed to test
Maybe
it.
I'm doing something wrong.
I have no idea how to tell people to play those maps.
I mean, I like Schwank.
Yeah, and I don't like swank maps as much, but like those patterns in that uninstaller map, that's the kind of tech I like the most. I'll take those over swank maps any day. Like, to me, that was a very enjoyable map. I like kazoo maps and uninstaller maps more than swank maps, if we're talking about, like, Pepega tech. There's some swank maps are kind of fun, but I just, I really like uninstallers and kazoos tech. That would have to be my favorite kind of tech.
Am I doing anything wrong for requesting?
I don't think. I didn't.
For me, it's the other way around.
Request. Yeah.
Next map may need an epilepsy warning, TBH. Tech People WTF. I send it a Meg.
Okay, Remy, I'll get it right after this.
Didn't play any uninstaller map that I really liked. DBH, they were okay.
Ah, well, see, he's like top tier, one of my like probably top 5 mappers. I love uninstaller maps. Like, I was surprised I didn't see that one. I go and look through Beat Saber for mappers I like, and he's like one of
and I just think I only made a mess.
mappers I look for the most.
I do not play Saber Beat. At Anime Yes, visit https://bsaber.com/ and search for a song or an artist name. Find the Twitch request and click it to copy your request, then paste that into chat. For example, code could look like this: PSRAFA5. Sorry, Meg.
You're fine. Thank you for helping, Casey. I heard them say if they were requesting right or not, but I didn't look and see a request between the last
songs. Lights are
songs.
so bright sometimes it gets hard to see.
And I cannot look at chat and play this. It's too like techie.
Me.
I like just can't look away from the map. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna test Rumi's song. That's a fun map too. Really fun. I like those kinds of wrist rolls. Wait, did I even do a refresh? It's the same map as earlier. Okay, but you better have copied it over like you did last time. Now
Should have more notes.
remember name of song.
Hey, Meg.
Hi. Where was it?
Moments.
Oh, right here. Yeah, it definitely has more notes. Hey, cool. I'll just start from the beginning again, and then go into the Pepega sliders and see how they are.
How fast do you think you can go?
Like, I don't know. Depends on the chart. Like, if we're talking like notes per second, it really depends on if the patterns, how easy they are to play.
Heading down the road at different times. It's getting
Like if they flow at all or not.
hard.
Most fast songs to me, I don't like the
Stuck on the other side.
flow or the way they feel. They're just,
Maybe you like uninstaller maps cause you don't mind as much about resets as I do. I basically never ever reset automatically.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind resets as long as they don't break the flow. I don't consider that those break the flow. If you move your arms around the way
Ability 4.5.
he wants you to and everything, there's flow there. You just have
Yeah,
to
they
like
do.
read it just right to
Rely in the silence.
like,
You keep my heart open.
I guess if you like that kind of map and you read it right, there's flow.
Hey, Meg, you should put a bits bounty on switching to mixed reality for the stream.
Bits
$.
bounty. I'm not switching and staying mixed reality. I don't want to. I don't care anything about being. I don't want to be a only mixed reality streamer. it would make streaming really not fun. I would probably quit streaming before I switch to like
No,
mixed reality.
just for the day.
Oh, just for one stream? I was gonna make it a channel point redemption, but Bits Bounty's better if I'm gonna torture myself. Wait, no, that makes me sound like a sellout.
And hit them IDK. So someone has to pay like 10k bits for Mr. for the day. Have all my money.
These are vision blocky for me, but I'll show you which ones. It's really easy to fix. Only some of them are. The flow was strange, but I really liked it. Resets always break the flow for me, even if I read them correctly and hit them. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, so like, Elisa, have you played Fat Bean Zoop's Purple People Eater? And it has these slider bomb resets? I freaking love those. They're like, they're down sliders and then a bomb reset, so you're just chopping up and down like this. It's one of my favorite things in like newer maps that I've played. Too. Yeah, so the stuff in uninstaller maps feel the same way to me. Like they're resets,
like I
but
know where
they
the vision blocks are. I
flow,
just know how to move it so that it's not boring. But it's something else with bombs.
I guess it depends on how you read them. Like, that's a reset, and then
Just
I guess a bomb to tell your brain you're supposed to reset. Uninstaller maps, just reading the chart tells my brain I'm supposed to reset, just the same way as having the bombs there. So, like, it's not throwing off the flow because, like, you get to them, you're like, this is exactly what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to reset here. Like, it makes sense. So, I guess it just depends on if you like the maps and if you read them right. It's best way to describe, that's the best way. I love those, and uninstaller maps to me feel just like those bomb resets. They're just like, they're resets, and you would think they'd be bad, but for some reason they're really fun to play. They don't like throw off the flow. Like, I know where the vision blocks are, I just know how to move it so that it's not boring. Just don't know. Oh. I have an idea. Let me do it again.
Guess it's just not for me.
So, I mean, to me, they're the same way. They're, like, really enjoyable to play. So most of that's fine. Here, right up here is where they get vision blocky. So let's see. The double ones you have in the middle.
The left vertical slider in the top row.
Or what? The left vertical slider in the top row. I'm not sure. Yeah, probably what Lisa's saying. I don't know what vertical sliders are. Howdy. Hi, Kelsey.
It's been a while.
Fuck. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a long time.
I still do not get it.
How's it going? There's one left note over here that's really awkward too. And I hadn't figured out
There
why.
was one slider completely in the middle row.
Oh, I misread it. There's nothing wrong with that one. It flows really well. It flows really well, and like I would almost just say, if it was, doesn't need to be vision blocky. They're so fun to hit. I would be happy to play it with vision blocks.
All right,
but
working on correcting
yeah.
a bad shoulder, so sadly haven't been doing too many rhythm games.
I would like seriously.
But it's still vision blocky.
Me personally, I would tell you just leave it like it is. But like, you would get so many downvotes, people would hate the map. It's vision blocky, but if it was a fast map, it would be different. It's For me, this is so easy that the vision blocks don't even like make it hard to read. Like, but people that aren't as good, they'll like choke on them. So like,
Make some of them 3 long sliders and delete the middle one.
I wouldn't tell you to leave them just because they don't personally bother me. Like,
Window sliders, Munkus.
yeah, you could do that. I don't know if it'd throw off the flow if you moved some of them up or down 1 block.
It's not a window when it's not on the same time point.
The 3 long, that's a window, that's a slider.
I don't know how to do that.
Is what it's. Oh, if it's not on the same time point? I thought that would still be a window slider. I don't know what this stuff is called.
You just put the slider normally and delete the one in the middle.
Yeah, you could do that. There's, what is that right there that doesn't, I'm misreading it, or is it not right? I don't know what I'm doing here.
It's exactly the same to hit as if it was there, but not vision
Been
blocky
working
anymore.
on correcting a bad shoulder. Sadly, haven't been able to. Been doing too many rhythm games. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. That really sucks. Bad shoulders suck. I had to like quit playing Beat Saber quite a while last year because of bad shoulder. The same to hit as if it was there, but not vision blocking. Well, he'd have to change them from 2 block long to 3 block long, as long as that didn't throw off the flow. Like the ones right here, you'd have to do different patterns to make them 3 long. Or would you just have to swing more? Would they turn into hand claps
Yeah, but only some
if you
of them.
swung down that far? Yeah. Yeah, if you did that with some of them, Rumi, or the ones that...
Most of them are alright.
The main part is there where you have the
Anyways.
2 ones and they go back and forth like here. You might be able to move some of them up and down too. Like have one like 1 block higher and the next one like 1 block lower or something where they don't, where you can see the... I would have to, I don't know what it looked like in the mapper. You could just try. I'm just going with this.
Oh,
Nigel. And I don't know how the flow would be, but like...
I see what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know. You could do that, or you could make them 3 long and do what Elisa said and delete the middle one. Both of those would probably maybe work, depending on how much you'd have to change patterns. There's also something at 2 minutes that does not feel right. I'm gonna slow it down and see what it is. If it's me misreading it or if it's a mismap. Or right after 2
What
minutes.
do you do if your song does not have a code?
If it doesn't have a code, it's not in the game. If you're looking at Beat Saber, everything on there has codes. So, yeah. If it's not on the site, it's not, like, mapped in the game, basically.
But it is the site.
Well, it'll show the code on the site.
Then it has a code.
Yeah.
Which one is it? All it shows is Maper.
There's something not right here.
The Owl House.
Why does that feel awkward? Is it just me? I just missed it. Oh! Remy, okay, so you have sliders, and I think you have 2 out notes. The one on the left, instead of going straight out, needs to be angled up. Because of where your arm is from the slider before, I think. At least for the Saber settings I'm using. Where my arm is down makes me want to swing up. To do that, I have to rotate around and swing out. And then I'm out of position because I need to be higher up for the next down slider. If you kind of chopped up, then you'd be... If I read all that right. So this is good. That's fine. Well, no, the next one's over. It's still... Maybe it's my settings. It feels really awkward to hit. The part after that is fine.
Lol, it's okay, I changed.
Okay, do you see what I'm talking about? The slider before that, my hand's not in position to do it straight over. To me, it's a really awkward wrist movement. It might be my Saber settings,
Hi.
but it doesn't feel right to me. Hi, Dr. Narc. How are you? But yeah. That's the only thing I have, Remy. That one block is the only thing out of all of that felt
I saw that.
awkward
I know what
to
you
me.
were talking about.
Okay, that's the only thing
I am NY-arctastic.
You're narctastic. Oh gosh, you have. I don't think I've ever heard that, but that is freaking great. You have words with your name for being fantastic.
But would you downvote Meg?
Heck, freaking no! Do you know how fun that slider part is? Like, I don't even care about the vision blocks. It's so fun to play. Those are the kinds of sliders I like. You can just leave the vision blocks in there for all I care. The map's not fast enough for them to make it hard for me to play. I would upvote it more if I could. If you did that.
All the dot notes I placed is all gonna be sliders.
The dot ones you placed? Like the ones after that?
Roughly maybe 15 seconds of just pure sliders.
That's fine. I'd play a whole song almost of just pure sliders. Didn't I play it quite a while ago? I can play it again if you want to watch me play it, Dr. Narc. If I remember right, it was really fun. So I don't mind playing it again. Play it one more
I got
time.
requested such a good slider map yesterday.
Hey Remy, someone requested an older...
OUHH. Nah, I have the votey. I am kinda trying to copy Revelate's way of sliders, but it's so complicated.
I don't...
Let's see if I can find it.
I actually turned off VODs, so, I don't think you can watch it.
Oh well.
I'm recording all my streams and uploading...
You can ask Revelate to help you.
If you want to watch it in a few hours, it's just harder to watch. I'm like not doing VODs anymore because of like DMCA. So I record my streams, and after I end stream, I go upload it onto a YouTube channel I have that I don't have linked yet, so no one can find it. I need to remember to do that. It just has VODs on it basically. So all my VODs are on YouTube.
It makes sense.
Yeah. So because I can put them all on there. So like I'm recording this right now, and I'll upload it to YouTube as soon as I end stream and put it on there, and it'll be.
DMCA only applies to clips, though. By the way, no.
I think they're only DMCAing stuff for clips right now, but
VODs are automatically muted for DMCA ED parts.
well, so the problem is VODs are muted and clips are muted, but they only muted clips for the last 3 months when they started muting clips. So people are getting DMCAs for stuff from like years ago that don't get muted. But Twitch's muting thing only mutes like 10% of the like popular music that they would DMCA. So as soon as the labels decide they're gonna branch out of just the like select few like top songs into other songs, then there's a lot of stuff and a lot of VODs and a lot of clips that they might DMCA you. Like there's a lot of stuff from like bigger labels that doesn't get muted in my VODs, and as soon as they decide they want to start DMCAing that stuff, it'll be a problem. So right now it's technically not a problem. Is it going to become a problem? Yes. Like, and some people will say I'm overreacting and this won't get worse, but like this all happened with YouTube years ago, and like it was Twitch's turn basically. Like it's not going to go away. It might be like a year before that happens, or it might be like 3 months, but like I'm just gonna go ahead and start doing everything now, so then when it does happen I don't have to worry about it. It's just less, I'll already be used to doing what I'm doing.
Except YouTube is actually competent and properly handles
Yeah, and
copyrighted
Twitch
content.
is like not even gonna try.
Can
like,
I just say again how cute your avatar is, by the way?
Oh, thank you. I changed it a little bit. I like edited her face and her eyes a little bit, and me. No. So I'm just like, I know people will think I'm stupid, but I don't care. And the other thing too, VODs get deleted in like after 2 months, like 60 days. This way I'll have every VOD forever because they're all just stay on YouTube, so they don't get deleted. So it's a plus anyways. So yeah. Anyways, what was it doing? Yes, I might be overthinking the DMCA stuff. Like, I could just go with it until it starts being a problem like everyone else, but I just like thinking having a strategy planned out beforehand and stuff like that. That is actually a benefit anyways, having the stuff on YouTube instead of VODs. I guess I could turn on VODs, ideally where it keeps the VODs and then still just put them on YouTube. I thought about doing that. And I just never went back and did it. I turned them off and then I'm like, you know, they're not DMCAing stuff in them anyways. I could like turn them back on and turn them off in a few months when it starts. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know, Remy, just... Did the game die? No, it's still here. I guess.
But thanks for the test, Meg.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm sorry I wasn't more helpful. I'm like...
Holy, we've got a fat queue.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I should... I don't think I'm gonna get through all these before my controllers die.
I only wanted to know if you were gonna downvote it.
Oh, it's only 23 minutes there. I'm gonna go ahead and close it anyways. And I might not play some of this stuff, like... What is that? I'm pretty sure I'm not playing it. That should be good as a... That Beanzoot map. I like almost all of his maps. That should be good. Guess I'll play most of it. No, I don't really care if maps have vision blocks. That's just me personally. If they're so bad that I can't pass the map, I mean, yeah. if I can kind of read it through them, I don't really care. Just like I don't really care if maps have resets like we were talking about earlier, if they kind of flow like the, if they like make sense. So there's nothing to make me want to downvote that. Like, I'll just look past the resets and play it if the patterns are fun. If you make the sliders off time, I might go downvote it. Like I was telling you, you have to do like more stuff to get me to downvote it.
Lol.
Put resets in between the sliders and make them off time.
Epilepsy warning, by the way.
Nah, it's just an alto map. But yeah, I guess maybe, but I feel like people, you probably shouldn't be watching Beat Saber if you have epilepsy or playing it. I mean, this could be an extra stroby one that I haven't.
That's true. OMG, a meg that's giving me a twitch just hearing that. Put resets in sliders.
Like, make the sliders reset. Like, not in the middle of the sliders, but... I mean, if you want Pepega, you could. Wait, would those still be sliders? Just put where it resets in between the...
WTF, a meg.
You wanted to know if I downvote it, so I'm telling you how to make it where I'll downvote it. I'm trying to help you, Remy. If you really want people to downvote it, I'm like helping you here. I don't like the idea at all. It horrifies me if you actually did what I'm talking about, but it's an sure, I can guarantee you'll get a lot of downvotes. If you do if you listen to me.
Beautiful song.
Oh, well, if you don't want it downvoted, then just fix the vision blocks. It is a beautiful song. I would hate for you to destroy it with a garbage, like, shitpost map. You would, like, ruin the song. You know, you'd go play the map and you'd be like, I can't even listen to this song anymore. It's giving me PTSD.
Garbage. Lol. Kirby Hyper Jam.
I like the lights, too. They're blinding and, like, amazing.
Shit, my landlady just knocked on my wall telling me to shut up cause I am laughing out too loud.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, Ruby. I'm too... I feel like that happens a lot. Like that one day when I was yodeling and you said
Almost
she
5 a.m.
was yelling at you to shut up or something because you couldn't stop laughing. I'm a bad influence or something. Bad person for you to watch. Oh my gosh, it's almost 8 a.m. I guess it's good I closed the queue. This is what happens when you don't have a real job or
Almost
any
7 a.m.
reason you have to do anything. You don't have a reason why you have to go to sleep. So if you start a streamer late and you're having fun, you can just keep going until the controllers die. Just because I maybe should get to bed earlier isn't enough to make me just end stream. Oh, this part. The song and the strobes. Oh my gosh, it gets better.
Imagine having enough energy to outlive your controllers.
That's pretty normal for me. Do it. Almost every time I stream now, I play until they die. Or every other time. Dude, those strobes back there, I love those. Maps like these.
Holy crap, I can't watch stream.
Oh, I'm
My
sorry.
eyes are tearing up.
That is so amazing.
Haha.
These are what makes you feel like you're in the song. Like that part back there, the beat, and it's just strobing with it. Oh, and then the X pattern notes or whatever with the bombs in between. Like, that makes you feel like you're inside the song. That's the good stuff. Or something like good songs. That's the experience you should have in this game. I guess some people like fur maps, and that's what they get. I just want brain overload. Fur maps just kill my.
I can't even see the lasers when I played. It's that bright.
Have you ever?
It sound like the lights are alcohol.
I was thinking about that. I'm like, I'm not making it sound good. I sound like a drug addict or some joke. Or talk about alcohol. Oh, and Remy, I was gonna ask you, have you ever tried turning your headset brightness down to see if you can play with lights on? Or is it just them flashing that does that? Or can you not turn Oculus
Y'all got any
headsets
more
down?
of them? Lights. Just one, please. It's any type of strobe.
Oh, so just turning the brightness down doesn't help? That was so amazing. I didn't remember the lights the last time I played it. Why doesn't it say the date for the last time? I've done it 3 times. That game. Is it really already a 6?
Nah, and even if I turn down the
Oh my
brightness,
gosh,
I wouldn't be able to see
this
ahead.
month's going by in like 2 days, just like last month. It'll be like December in another day. And even if I turn down the brightness.
I love strobe, bro.
Oh. I love strobes too.
Thank you for following
I've heard people complain about
_banana.
strobes, but just strobe me until like I can't see the notes. And it's a good experience. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't normally stream this late. I just started stream late and I have energy, so I'm like, maybe I'll go until my controllers die. Yes, Remy?
Good morning.
Howdy.
All I heard was, strobe me to death.
I know, I'm too tired. I shouldn't be I shouldn't be talking or playing. So like, you know when you get really tired, but then you're having fun with a game, so you start running off adrenaline, and then you get hyper and you're tired and hyper all at the same time? That's me right now. So, I feel like a bad combination. I think
I should be sleeping.
I
It's
did
almost
say
5
that.
a.m. and I am still mapping.
I heard
Wait, I forgot to take my
thinking
sleep
and
aid.
talking, and I
Steve,
hear you can just
keep going
strobe me
30
to
more
death
minutes and you get to the
until I
phase where
can't.
you're awake again.
Oh no. Yeah, if I play for 30 more minutes, I'll be like, oh, I don't feel like getting to sleep. I'll stay up 6 more hours. But hi, Master Zimbra.
Lol.
How are you? You should take your sleep aid, Remy, and don't watch me. Get to bed. Going to bed is better than watching me. That's like...
Strobe me to death until I cannot see anything anymore.
Yeah, I said that, and I'm listening to it come out of my mouth, and I'm like, this sounds way worse than it did when my brain came up with it.
Lol.
I hate this chart, like, so bad. The song's nice, the chart is like, I don't know why, but it's extremely annoying.
Damn it, Meg, I cannot stop laughing.
I'm sorry, Kirby. Go to bed.
Well,
Don't
adios,
watch-
I am gonna go do something else.
Alright, be it, bye! I can't really look at... I died. See ya. Have a good day or good night, whatever time it is for you. And thanks for hanging out and stopping by and hanging out.
I will not forget this, Meg, just so you know.
Forget what?
I will not go away.
The
You can go
strobe me
lower
until I
just to
can't
just
see
check.
anymore?
It's 2 p.m. low.
Go lower def just to jam. That would be a good idea. I think the lower one was boring, but like that's not fun, so the lower one might be funner. Or some fun. It's 2 p.m. It's like
Meg wants to be strobed to death until he can see anything anymore. It's his euphoria.
so one thing, Remy. No, I said. I don't think I actually said see anything anymore. I said I wanted to be strobed until I couldn't see the blocks, is I think what I said. The strobes don't hurt my eyes. They won't make it where I can't see anything anymore. Like that last map for the strobe, I'm not even joking. Those don't bother me at all. And I'm even like tired. And they still don't bother me. So they don't hurt my eyes, which is why I don't mind them. But they do make it hard to, like, see the blocks at the same time? Whatever. Because you, like, see the blocks coming through the strobe of
Create
lights.
custom block that strobes when cut.
I like the strobes like that map had. They're like really fast strobes and you see the block like coming through the strobes of lights. So like it almost makes the blocks look like they're like jumping instead of moving like steadily.
Imagine each cut as a strobe on machine gun. Lunkus.
Oh my gosh. That sounds terrifying. Like, that would be... I can't do machine gun anyways. And then that would make it really hard to read if you're chopping the blocks and they're like strobing and blinding you. Oh my gosh, I let the queue really fill up. Oh, it's flashbang time. Look away if you don't like lights.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Oh gosh, that does just about hurt. Like being so dark to like that, right? Oh.
Oh.
That was
Tinnitus.
great. Lights don't even like that, like almost blinded me and like it being like completely bright. It might have been I knew it was coming and I had my eyes wide open ready to like see the
The sound
bright
was
lights.
worse, D.
The sound was worse? Oh, I'm sorry, Elisa. Imagine Dragons beat Sage.
Omega's a 25-year-old Beat Saber addict presenting to the emergency room, unconscious.
What?
See, Omeg has been playing Beat Saber for hours every day recently and developed a love for flashing lights.
I already downloaded this, so
It's
I want to
pretty,
see what
he thought.
this Beat Sage map is like. I'm only gonna play a few like seconds.
When every one of them is giving up and giving in, tell me, in this house of mine.
Is it even on time?
Nothing ever comes without a consequence of cost, tell me, will the stars align?
Oh, it mapped it to the words?
Save us from our sin, will it? 'Cause this house of mine stands strong. That's the price you pay.
I'm a little curious now.
On your heart and cast away. Just another product of today.
Okay, I'm done with it. That was freaking horrible.
This is so off.
I think it mapped it to...
I have a tinnitus sometimes and sounds like that trigger me cause
The
IDK
words.
if it's real or the tinnitus and sometimes the tinnitus comes back from that.
Wait, what? It sounds like that. gosh, I could see that being bad. You hear the sound and you're like, no, it's back, or something like that. I'm thinking about it because this has all these walls. Did I ever turn? What? Why is the game not even? I do have.
And so many horror games use peeping sounds like that. Bullying.
Oh.
Horror genre in a nutshell. Jump scares pop very scary.
What is this song? It's a like chill sounding song, but this chart is actually really fun.
No, not really.
Started looking at the chat. Can't with this chart. If you're still here, Pope, thank you for requesting this. It's an amazing song. It's a nice chill song with a chill chart, but it's like really tech all at the same time.
No problem.
These are like my favorite kinds of songs just about.
Unknown Orbit just rated the channel with 12 viewers.
Oh gosh, I've gone so late. I've gone later than Orchid.
Hypers Raiders.
What is happening? Oh gosh. Hi Orchid.
Hug.
This is insane.
Hi, Megwin.
Yeah, thank you for the request though.
AYA.
Again, Pope. And hi Orchid, and welcome
Howdy.
everyone. What were you playing?
Keep going. You have. HYPERAYAYAHYPERAYAYA.
I've seen you play that song before, I think.
Actually, everyone ends up here.
I guess so. I can't believe I've actually gone later than you, though. Orchid. Like, I started to stream really late, and I have a lot of energy, so, and my controllers haven't died yet, so yeah, I'm here. And I've been staying up until noon every day almost, so, like, I'm not even close to being tired because, like, yesterday I went to bed, like, 4 hours from now. But how are you? I hope you had a good stream, and thank you for the raid. If you have a song request, I actually closed the queue, but I'll stick it in. I wonder if I should open the queue again. Do I have enough batteries left?
Winks back at a Meg. At Alita Chan, a Megwin has been streaming for
open the
4 hours
queue
42 minutes.
For a few minutes. Winks back.
Same. I am trying to be responsible.
Trying to be responsible. Ah. Oh, look, I changed my avatar a little bit. The eyes and the face is different.
Nah, it's okay. Play whatever you want.
Edited her just a little bit. Added, like, details to the eyes. It might make the winking better or worse. Or
It's cute.
gosh. Please, you tracking. I don't. Why even keep. Looks nicer. Is TTS dying now?
Your avatar looks nicer.
It's just delayed. Yeah, I wanted to make her look more like the one in the corner, so her face was rounded. I made it more pointed like that one.
Skin is not pale enough, though.
adds some, yeah, color to the face and eyes and everything. I want to, once I learn how to do hair in Vroid, I want to make her hair look just like the one in the corner with a bow on top and everything. Just hair is really hard to do on there, or I might just stick
Gotta take color out, though.
bow on her in Blender.
It does look more like her.
Instead of doing it all in Vroid.
Maybe make the eyes
Hello?
a little bit
Howdy,
smaller.
Crystal, clear. Maybe make the eyes a bit smaller.
And closer together.
Oh, her eyes are bigger and further apart than the one in the corner.
you
So if
then?
I made them smaller and closer together, that actually probably would work. It's a good idea, Lisa.
Was gone getting food. What did me miss? Yeah?
Just me finding this pog map right here. And oh, and Orchid raided me. So, and welcome back, Dr. Narc. Does it look more like her? Cool. I tried to make it look more like her. And then, oh, I also, this is the best thing for you guys, like when I played Alex and stuff.
Tiny arc.
I have shorts.
Poggers.
I have shorts on under the skirt now. So like, you know, back when I used to play at Half-Life Alex and I would forget and get down on one knee and like TOS stuff would happen occasionally, or like sit down on my computer chair, like when it was out in my room. I have shorts on under the skirt now. That's the biggest upgrade I did. I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Wholesome shorts.
Yes. I can just, yes. That's like the, oh, that sounds so dumb. Wait, that was a pug map? I need
No
to
more
play
candy shots. See.
more pug maps if pug
Upskirts
maps
aren't
are like,
TOS if they are unintentional, though.
are they not? I mean, I never got banned for any of them. Which there wasn't that very many.
Rollin'
Not
smug.
very many either.
What is inside? Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. This pussy is wet, come take a dive. Tie me up like I'm surprised. That's role play.
Okay, I'm good with not playing this one. I've heard that song before. I was listening to the radio one day and it came on the radio and I'm like, people
Thank you for following Saber.
listen to stuff like this? And I turned the radio off. So I'm definitely not playing it in the game. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't normally stream this late. I started stream late and I have energy, so I'm just going because my controllers haven't died. And I don't know, I'm having fun. Alice map.
It's 8 a.m. for me, XD.
Same. I'm like nocturnal, so I kind of stay up all night and play Beat Saber, and then I sleep in the day. I've been saying
It's
all
2
year
p.m. for me.
I was gonna fix that, but I kind of like staying up in the night anyways. Half the other people I play games with or watch stream or anything, they stream in the middle of the night too. So if I like went to bed like a normal person, I would miss all that. Like I've been sleeping all afternoon. I get up and I work in the evening, and then I get off work, and then that's time to stream Beat Saber or play games and stuff, and it just ends up
Peer
going all
pressured
night.
into no life sleep schedule. Those sabers are really cool. Who made them for you?
They're an on-model Saber, so they're not mine. Like, they're like public. Anybody can use them. If you want a link, you can type in !sabers in chat, and it'll give you a link to them, so you can unmodel Saber. I think it's !sabers. I think I set it up Saber. Okay, yeah. Pog. I need to set up Saber too, where it goes to it.
There we go.
君と今さんさん交わって目をそらし合うだんだん嫌になってでも好きになるねってわかんないや自分
Oh, this is the one I remember playing this. It's like crazy zoomy. It's kind of the amount of zoom I like in songs, almost.
I should do that too. Sad that I forgot which ones I got. I just realized. I hope they work on the quest. If you change your sabers,
they
would
do
the
or
link
not?
change to the new sabers too?
No, I set it manually. It's not like synced or anything. I just added the command to Nightbot and put that link on there. For it to change, you'd have to have a mod that told Nightbot or whatever API that Nightbot could pull from that would, so it would know what sabers I used, I guess. Or some other bot. Huh. I mean, it's definitely possible.
I mean, I have a mod from the cosmetics community that lets me have sabers that are from old versions.
Ah.
Maybe it'll help with PC sabers.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Quest. I've never had a Quest, so I have no idea what does and doesn't work on Quest. Even in, like, new versions of the game. Like, basically nothing on the with the game. I don't even know what mods are in Quest. I know there's mods. I know that Noodle Extensions is on Quest. That's about the only thing I know. I'm sorry, I'm clueless when it comes to that.
This is a saber file. There's mods for now until ZUC.
Are you okay, TTS? Did it, like, choke on that? It was, like, in the middle of reading and it quit. I've never heard it do that. Are you okay, TTS? Like, it stops reading. I've never heard it in the middle of a sentence just and then, like, choke on it. You freaking killed it with that sentence. It did not like saying zuck. It started saying zees or something like that and then just died. Speech chat? Hello? Is it even gonna refresh? Oh, it refreshed.
ZEESSS.
Oh, it's fine now. I've never heard it choke
Looks
like
like
that.
ZUCC doesn't like me bad-mouthing him.
I guess so. It was like, it was almost scary. It's like, oh gosh. Like, I know Facebook tracks people, but like, this is a little bit overboard. They killed TTS when...
Should I try to copy-paste the same message? Big Brother is watching.
Yikes, seriously.
What I was trying to say was I normally need to put in a zip.
Oh. Yeah, that's a Saber file, which it's like what all the Sabers for on PC are in. Whatever file you
This is a Saber
download.
file.
Yeah. All those Sabers on the Model Saber, which is what the link went to, that website, or for like PC?
IDK if it'll work.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Wait, what was... It's 38 seconds. I didn't even realize what I was playing. Hold on. I want to play it again. Why was it so short? It seemed like a really fun map.
I'll try it out. Wish me good luck.
Alright, yeah, hopefully it works. These are pretty cool sabers. They look nice. I like the trails. that reminds me. I wanted to try those other ones real quick. I've been meaning to, and I never remember when I'm playing. I like these. I'm gonna show you. These are pretty interesting. I really like the trails, but you can't see the sabers when you use them. Oh, this is the slider map. That's like all sliders and only sliders, basically. I played this the other day and it was actually fun. See, you can't hardly see these sabers. They're so thin. But they have these trails are like, other than fast songs, these trails blind you. But slower songs, they're really nice looking.
Some thin sabers have no blade. Just a trail.
These like technically have a trail, but they're blade, but they're so thin. See, if I hold it still, you can see a little bitty like line there.
It makes them look thin. Take this sliders.
Blade, just a trail. Yeah, that's what these are like. Yeah, someone requested this last stream, or the stream before, Lisa. It's the first time I had ever played it. I actually thought it was pretty enjoyable to play. A nice chill sounding song. With like a lot of sliders instead of just like...
I actually just requested it cause of Remy's slider map.
Ah, okay.
But that's over half an hour ago.
Oh, yeah. That's why I figured you requested it. I thought I remembered you requesting it when I was playing it. And I was pretty sure I knew what map it was when I saw it go in queue. Because I remembered the album artwork from playing it a few days ago.
Those sliders are so satisfying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's actually really fun to play. You'd think it would get boring being only sliders, basically. But it's actually fun. They're just satisfying to chop to the song. Those walls at the end to the whatever noise that was. Interesting. Hey, I did it! I got through the queue. What did I do now?
IDK if Remy is still here, but those are your so-called window sliders.
Yeah, I'm guessing he probably went to bed. Hopefully. He didn't need to stay up and watch me.
Now what?
I think I'll play a few like chill songs and call it night. I've been going like 5 hours. I don't really want to stream until 9 o'clock. It's 8:22 a.m. I have to work tonight. If I don't go to bed in a few hours, I'll either sleep half of the evening and I won't have much time to work. Or I'll do what I've been doing and stay up until noon and then get up at like 5 and only sleep 5 hours. Which, I mean, seems to be working because I've only slept 8 hours like one day in the last like 2 weeks. Every other day I've been pretty much sleeping 5 or 6 hours, and I still seem to be I'm playing this fine. It doesn't seem to be affecting my brain too much.
My quest. 7.5 hours is perfect for me. It's dead.
It's dead? What happened?
I'm going to its funeral tomorrow.
Oh no. This is pretty old, but I think I remember it just being chill.
DC, I forgot to plug it in XD.
Oh.
Genius move. I either have to sleep less than 3 hours or more than 6, 3 to 6, and I'm tired out of the wazoo. Upsides for PCVR.
If I sleep less than 5, I get really tired. I feel fine on 6 hours of sleep unless it's like a week straight or something, then I'll need to sleep more. What I'll tend to do is I'll sleep like 6 or 6.5 hours for like almost a week, and then I'll go sleep like 9 or 10 hours one night and make up the sleep, and then I'll feel fine to go back to not sleeping as much for like quite a few more days.
Those walls are nice.
I'm missing way more than I should. These Sabers.
It depends on
They're
your
weird.
deep sleep cycle. For most people, one deep sleep cycle is 1.5 hours.
But I'm with you in between, like,
If you wake up in deep sleep, you're gonna be tired AF.
to me, if I don't get at least 5 hours of sleep, I could just not sleep and feel about the same. Well, no, I need to get less than 4 to feel the same. Anything 4 or above, I'll feel a little bit better than not sleeping. In between, like, not sleeping and 4, like, if I go to sleep and sleep 3 hours, I'll feel worse than if I just didn't sleep at all.
30 minutes power nap in 1OB Sacrament Run and you're awake.
I actually hate naps. I always feel worse than, pretty much anytime I take a nap, if I feel like any length at all hardly, I'll feel worse when I get up than before I took the nap. Which I don't ever take naps, like, ever, because the few times that I have,
That's
I
why I
always
try
feel
to
way
sleep either
worse.
6 hours or 7.5, which are 4 or 5 deep sleep cycles. I feel worried for your safety. I think you need help. Get some nice warm non-caffeinated tea and get some rest.
Oh, from talking about not sleeping? I sleep plenty. I don't, I'm talking about, like, only sleeping 3 hours, but, like, I always sleep more than 3 hours. I'm tired now. Wait, Leap Flop made those? The same Leap Flop that streams? Never noticed who made these. Pog. But yeah, I'm a little groggy now
Go to
because
sleep,
it's
Meg.
getting
It's
closer
been 5
to...
hours now, D.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a few chill songs and call it night. What I think I'm gonna do. I don't want to stream any later anyways, because I need to get to bed within a few hours. Alrighty. I should close the queue too before anyone sticks anything in there. How about wall map and then a chill song?
When you're happy, you don't know.
F asterisk CK. I didn't realize it's been a long
I
stream.
want
XD.
to play this, but
Kinda braggy. Let me take a sip of Red Bull. Much better.
what? I didn't realize it had been a long stream. Oh yeah, if I feel tired, it's just because, I mean, it is starting to get late and I've streamed for like 5 hours, which is, I've been streaming 5 or 6 hours most of the time. 5's about normal. 6 is like starting to get normal. Anything above 6 is long. I don't always stream 6 hours. 6 hours is probably considered a long stream. I think I did this for a water break earlier, but it was quite a while ago, and I really like this map. So I'm gonna play it again.
I wonder what you're like at the beginning of the stream.
I guess I probably talk more, maybe a little bit. I don't know. Sometimes I
guess
feel
I'll know
tired
next
at the
time
beginning
I wake up early.
until I get warmed up, and it depends on how I feel that day. Some days I'll like get tired after like 2 hours. Some days after playing for like an hour, I'll actually get more energy and be like almost hyper feeling and stuff. But yeah, I always like, you know, way less tired than I am now.
Sometimes I wake up at 2 a.m. or somewhere around there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of times, like today, I didn't go live. I don't normally stream this late. Like, normally I'll maybe go live around like midnight or 1 and stream until like
Hello,
6
how are
or
you?
something. But like today, and howdy, I'm good. How are you? Today I didn't start until 3 a.m. I think it was like right around 3. Right at 3. So I was planning, I felt tired before I started streaming. So I'm like, okay, I'll just stream for like 2 hours until 5 or maybe until 6 and call it a night. But then I got a lot more energy after playing.
The thing is, I have family, so I can't be up whenever I want.
Yeah.
But where I live, it's 3:30 p.m.
I live by myself and then I work like second shift. So like I could get off of here and go to bed at like, you know, go shower and eat something and go to bed by like
My
10
mom
a.m.
stays up till 2 a.m. most mornings.
Ah.
So you're from Europe.
Am I an anime fan? I like the few animes I've watched, but I don't really watch anime. I mostly just watch like, I don't watch TV either. Most of the time if I'm not like working or sleeping or like playing video games, I'll like watch Twitch or YouTube. Mostly Twitch.
Ben sleeps, so that's my chance to wake up early.
Ah,
Pog Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm Milky. But yeah, mostly if I'm gonna like watch something, I'll watch someone stream Beat Saber on
Sneaky
Twitch.
me.
Laughing at stupid jokes. Watching the shows on the TV. Driving around the city. Stories that no one knows. I miss you.
So that's my chance to wake up early. Ah. So I've told this before, if anyone didn't know, Cry mapped this, and this song is 3 different artists. I don't know who's singing and who like did what part of music and everything, but one of the artists actually
Thank you for following Moops
commissioned
underscore Brent.
Cry to map this. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And if you go on the artist's SoundCloud, I think it's on SoundCloud, they have a music video on there, and the music video they have for the song is actually this map. Like, they just did a video of the light show with no
Your screen
notes.
is getting pixels.
Is it dropping frames too, or just getting pixels? It always kills my bit rate.
You're loading.
There's so many particles, like, or there's so many walls. I'm loading.
Your stream is breaking up.
Oh.
Not
It'll
for
be
me.
Fine in a second.
Your frames were down. I like your character.
Oh, thank you. Go look and see if I
It's
drop
better now.
frames, or if it's just like. It always
Just
gets
buffered for me too for a second. Not
pixel-
sure if that was just me.
I'm recording.
At Moose underscore Brent, it's Megan.
I actually I'm recording with different
walls to
encoder
lag your
settings, so I might have overloaded my encoding. I was kind of testing it tonight. I checked earlier, but that part of this map is way worse on encoding than any other part of the game. I can go use like settings
I don't
that
know much of anime or something, but
like I can
thanks.
use settings and not drop a single frame for like 4 hours, and then if I go play that map, I'll start dropping frames on that wall section. So it says I dropped.
Overloaded encoder shouldn't buffer on our end.
It says oh, okay. Well, it says I dropped 1 frame, so overloaded in.
It's
So-
not from an anime, it's his
I
own,
don't-
but chat called it Megan.
Well, why would it buffer? Because my encoding didn't overload,
KK.
and I didn't overload my internet. I have like
Just pixels.
gigabit upload internet, so definitely didn't overload it.
And it buffered for me.
Huh, that's weird. I've never had anyone tell me it buffered on that map. Maybe if your internet's like struggling
As a Megwin is close enough to Megan, right?
to... Wait,
I have
what?
pretty good internet.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it'd buffer. I've never had anyone tell me it buffered. But I didn't drop any frames. The 1 frame that it said it skipped was earlier tonight. So I didn't drop a single frame through that part. So I don't know. At least not according to OBS. It didn't skip or drop any. Hydrate. Alright, I probably should hydrate. Wait, so what else did I miss? And I was talking. I like your character. I don't know how much. It's
Hydrate by
Megan.
person.
Oh yeah. My people name my character, my OC, Megan. So I guess that's her name now. Like, I didn't come up with it. Like, chat named her one night, and then people's been lately calling her Megan again, even though people forgot about it for a while. There. Hydrated.
When will the queue be open?
I'm fixing to call it night. You showed up at the end of the stream. I'm sorry.
Do you feel replenished?
A little bit. I've drank enough tonight, so I don't really feel dehydrated.
You should.
Now,
All good.
if it was caffeine and I drank a lot of it, I'd probably feel replenished in about 20 minutes or something.
Edalika Chan, a Megwin has been streaming for 5 hours 13 minutes.
Can't fight you,
But yeah,
but can't fault you.
hydrate. I don't have that much water left, but
You're still on
here, I'll
WTF.
drink a tiny bit. Yeah. Well, I mean, I just got
Feel
through
replenished
Q a
again.
little bit, and then I'm just playing a few chill songs before I get off. There. Now I drink almost the rest of my water.
Drink up. How can you play BS for so long?
It's only 5 hours.
dying
It's
after
only a
3
little
hours.
over. Just play more. You get used to it. Last stream, I think it was last stream, I played and my index controllers died, and then I used 5 ones, and I think the stream was like 6 hours and 48 minutes or something. It was like almost 7 hours, and that was all Beat Saber. Like, I played the last like
If I
hour or
play
something
more,
with
my
5
wrists
ones.
dry.
Oh. So, like, if I had an extra set of index
Same, I
controllers...
feel like I want to commit neck rope after 2 or 3 hours.
I'm not even joking. If I had another pair of index controllers, so I didn't have to switch to 5 ones, I'm pretty sure I'd do some
3
7
times
and
a week should be enough to get stamina, but me don't.
8-hour Beat Saber streams. I'm not joking. I think I would end up. I don't think I would stop playing. I'd switch controllers, and as far as playing until I feel like my arms are dead, I could probably, like the other night, I did almost 7 hours, and I felt like I had easily another hour left in
I
me.
saw a guy recently who did a 12 hours Beat Saber stream.
Yeah, I mean,
I
people
shattered
stream
my
that
wrist
long.
playing 4 hours yesterday, and now I can't play today. Jeez.
I mean, I would probably do. I think I could do 8 hours pretty easy if I didn't have to switch to ones. Like, I've done 7 hours or almost 7 hours pretty easy, and like, I'll quit playing then because like I hate 5 ones compared to
It
index
hurts.
controllers. So by like an hour of switching from 5 ones, by like an hour I'm like done with them. Because I don't want to play anything fast with them. They just suck so bad. I think like last stream I played like wall maps and chill stuff like this with them.
By the way, what is
But
that
after
particle
an
mark?
hour, that just gets so annoying even using them. It's particle overdrive. It's on mod assistant. And you can just turn the particles up. Oh, I can show you particles if you like particles. They go way up. Way higher than this. And I can kind of do it without lagging out. I'm not using Live tonight, so I definitely can. It's the mod people use to turn the particles completely off.
If
You-
only building a Steam VR2 tracker wasn't so complicated.
building
Even
a
if I'd
Steam
play
VR2
really chill
track.
songs, I couldn't stand on one place for more than at most 5 hours. My feet and my hips start to hurt. I'm feeling old.
Well, just play more. Like, let's see. Last December, I could do 6-hour streams.
I have that, but I don't know
And then
how
I
to
started
change the
working
particles
more
values.
and quit, like, working as much, quit streaming as much. And then when I got back into playing more, like 4 hours, I'd be exhausted. And like, I was thinking like, what's wrong with me? I used to do 6 hours easy. Now I'm dying in 4. So like, you just have to play. Like, it took me a few weeks. I got back up, or probably a month and a half before I got back up to like 5 hours.
One time,
And then
I woke up in the middle of the night with
I don't know,
severe
eventually
chest
got
pains,
where
lung
I could
pains,
just
and
do
my
6
whole
hours
body
again.
ached. I took Advil, but damn, it hurt. It felt like dust and smoke in your lungs, but in your chest. In my arms, it felt just like searing pain. Munkus.
Oh, dang. So, you got, that sounds really sucky. Be-
Sounds like you should have played more.
Do you get a particle overdrive here? And
That sounds like a heart attack, D.
there's
Because Beat Saber.
there's
XD.
slash particles
Oh.
and explosion particles. The explosion ones are ones I don't think they look as nice. The ones that just explode out. like, so I turned them off, and normally playing, I'd have these to 0. But you can turn them
Like,
all the way
seriously?
up to 20,000. And then particle lifetime is 100
Heart
default,
attack
and
symptoms.
I turn it to
It's way different in 1.12
170.
lol.
Oh, well, I haven't seen 1.12, so I haven't upgraded.
Bitch, I am a teenager.
That does sound like
Lol.
maybe heart attack. Okay,
Doesn't mean
anyways.
anything.
No, teenagers can have heart attacks. And kids. And everything.
So, I know a person that died on a heart attack with 19.
Okay, so this is what 20k
Feels bad,
particles
man. Just
look
very
like.
rare.
Come on, game, don't lag out. Yeah, I don't know what you do on 1.12. I haven't
Not impossible
upgraded
though, D.
to 1.12, so I haven't seen what any of the mods look like really, other than seeing a little bit of the menus from watching people stream
Jeez,
that are on
that's a lot of particles.
1.12. Yeah. I think they look
Plus,
nice though.
not totally sure if the chest pains were all cause of Beat Saber. Might have had swome acid reflux added on.
I've never had chest
Some asterisk.
pains from playing Beat Saber. It sounds dangerous, like you wouldn't want to play if that happens.
If anything goes, then why won't you come to me? Wrote you in prose, but you never seem to read. Guns in my heart,
Well, if it only happened one time.
Yeah. I guess
I
it's
have very slight chest pains sometimes, but that's just my asthma. If you're super unfit, it can be normal. Yeah, only once. Advil fixed it mostly. Just some slight pain. Maybe a one-off thing. You should adjust the settings. I can still see blocks behind those particles. Oh, by the way, after that morning, after school,
Still
I
see
played more Beat
blocks.
Saber.
Oh, so you want the
If it happens
explosion
again, you should
particles
really
all
go
the way
see a
up
doctor,
too?
though.
Yeah, definitely what Lisa's saying. Like, I don't think I could turn explosion particles up to 20k. I wonder if my game would crash. Actually wonder. Don't think I want to
Yes,
test
I can
it.
still see other stuff, and that's no good.
Oh.
Do it. Feels good, man. More.
I mean, I'm gonna stop after this song anyways. I might as well turn them on and hit a couple blocks and see if it crashes or not.
Do I t?
I'm assuming they go up to 20k.
IMV4 entire PC freezes.
Explosion. I've never turned these up, like, at all.
Brr.
I don't even know what, like, a couple thousand
Bye-bye,
does.
stream.
Nah, it'll still be on. I'm just gonna keep
Yeah, I
filming
can't
it.
wait. I enjoyed my stay. Adios, guys.
I'll still be here. It's not gonna kill the whole stream.
I'm saying it'll probably crash.
I'll try this again because it probably will crash. It might freeze up my whole PC. If I stop talking for a minute, wait, and I'll turn my mic
Easy
on.
blue screen.
What? What? How? I still have
a
like.
good sleep, everyone who's going to sleep.
I still have like 70 FPS.
OMG.
Hold on. This is
Ha,
not
ha, ha.
doing it. That's like I still had like 60 or 70 FPS. That was not doing it. What else can we do here?
And now do a camellia track. That's actually really beautiful.
What did they do at 500% lifetime? I'm really scared about this. Okay, this is gonna lag me like bad.
Yes. The particles are beautiful. How long are they gonna stay?
Just that long.
Perfect.
Now I'm down to like 40 FPS. Any laggier and
Dude,
I can't see the notes to hit them hardly.
well, what mod lets you do this? Now I can't see if this is a dude.
Oh, dude. Oh, wait. That's
see,
actually,
bloke,
that's
see.
actually pretty nice looking. I just can't see. What mod
It
lets
looks
you do
more
this?
beautiful from third person.
Particle overdrive? I've never turned the explosion particles up this much. This is amazing.
Perfect.
Other than I can't really, even this slow song, I
Do some
can't.
8 NPS song like this.
I would fail in like 2 seconds. I can't hardly see the notes
From
enough
a Meg
to
Wins pop, it's not
do
as good.
this. I could do a faster song, but like I've died within like 3 seconds. So
Seeing is overrated anyways.
the bottom notes I can't see. That's a little bit too much. I mean, like. I'll die really fast.
Play a wall map. At crystal_clear true. It's an amazing idea.
Oh gosh. I have to do 170 with these like the other ones. Play a wall map? I could play one more map and then go to bed.
This with wall maps.
What wall map? It's gonna have to have a
I
slow
didn't
chart
even
for
notice
me
the
to not
VPN
die.
meter XD. I wonder how that looks.
Wait, what do I do?
When you're
Just no fail it.
Nah, I don't want a no-fail wall map.
And ULCTRL.
Think I can play this maybe?
That pog.
Do I have I have solid walls on.
Angel
okay,
thump.
good. Okay, I play this and then I'm going to bed. My controllers are almost dead too. That's what that beep was.
The Michael Bay of Beat Saber.
I didn't know what this would look like having them on 20K, but I really thought it would crash my game. I can't believe I have so many frames. I still have like 60,
Is that really 40 FPS? It looks fine. Yes. I get Sunoku Mobic and Shubi.
What?
I know Hansen.
In my headset, it's like 60
Shibari
FPS.
Moonai Furry. Surima Lanton. Now I know all about you, babe. What is this map, by the way?
It says in the top corner. It's a wall map. Top right corner, you should have the map name and everything.
I can't type that lol. Yeah, good luck putting that in B Saber LMAO. Getcha, like again, Kira.
Oh wait! I forgot it's in Japanese the name. Okay, if you're on PC so you can see extensions, go look in the beat follower extension. And look on my beat follower. It'll have recent songs. I think it might not put it in there until after I'm done playing this, but that'll link you to Beat Saber so you can download it. Since you can't, I didn't think about you can't read the name to type it in. That'd be the easiest way. Find it on my beat follower. And then you don't have to type in names either. I tell people to do that if they're like lazy like me and they don't want to type in a name. Because you just click on the button on beat follower and it links you to Beat Saber.
Now it's on there already.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it showed up. Oh my gosh, I lost all my frames for a second. I actually thought I was gonna lag out and die.
Your BMP is so low, you're so chill. The particles that flow from the Saber look so nice. I saw that.
But yeah, I'm sure it makes
That was
camera
nice.
plus lag. I don't know what this is doing to my bitrate. Probably
It actually
destroying
looks
it.
fine on our end.
Okay, cool.
It looks like you're rotating left. Other than the video compression because of stuff happening.
Yeah, that was like.
Well, now it doesn't.
There's just nothing I can do about that. Like, I mean, I use really good encoding. I mean, I could, yeah, have a better computer, but it probably still. And I stream at 8K bitrate, so I can't stream
Yeah, I
at
can't
like.
say Jack, the bitrate is dying.
I don't think I can really use more than 8K.
Asterisk C.
I've never tried. I hadn't seen anyone else really do more than 8K, so I'm not trying it. I don't know what Twitch, how they'd feel. Erg. Yeah, I guess that was a cool way to end stream.
C asterisk. I mean, I have to stream at 480p. It's not doing the quality any favors, LMAO. Lol.
Oh gosh, watching at 480p.
Play Freedom Dive with that.
I couldn't imagine how bad that probably looks. Like 480p looks bad anyways, and you put in particles and stuff like that, and it's like,
Cringe.
yeah. All right.
I'd rather watch in 480 than buffer every 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, probably worth it.
Why?
Because buffering's annoying.
That delay
There's
though.
Nobody? I've gone so late. There's
Slow internet.
nobody playing.
When you buffer
Beat
every 30
Saber.
seconds. Australian internet. Yes. HJKUFVSUHNL.
What? I'm just typing random letters and It's annoying when TTS reads them off. I'm looking for new people. Let's see.
You having a stroke?
Nuke time. Edgy Dio.
Are we rating?
Yeah.
XD, I don't think so.
There's nobody I'm following playing Beat Saber, so I'm looking.
Let's go
in
channel
the,
points, baby.
Category to find someone else. This is what happens when you go this late. All the normal people I watch have already gone, I guess, gotten off and went to bed. Like, Life Saber's streaming, but he's not doing Beat Saber.
I see someone on my follow list.
Oh. I mean, if you guys have suggestions,
Yeah, no one I am
might
following besides you is streaming either.
consider them.
Nuke time. It's 3 p.m. for me, lol.
3 p.m.
Nuke time is like
Oh yeah, I saw
live asterisk. Midnight here. And playing Beat Saber.
Do you guys here? Oh, they're playing wall maps. Even you guys don't mind Japanese streamers, right? Just don't spam their chat with What? I'm not following Ejidao. What is wrong with me? I was just thinking about that because he's live. Yeah, I thought about Nuke Time, but
Nah, it's fine. CYA.
I try to. Okay, so I try to. Nuke Time is like interesting to watch, but like, okay, so I try to stream raid Beat Saber streamers, so people want to keep watching. Then I don't ever grind PP, so I don't really usually raid the really good people, because like, in my opinion, if you I don't know, they're not as fun. Like, I don't know, never mind.
I see.
I watch Nuke Time sometimes, but like, I've tried to raid mixed reality or like full body avatar people that play like kind of the same types of songs
To
as me,
give
where
viewers
people
to
might
people
actually.
who need them.
Yeah, or I mean, I guess AJ doesn't really need viewers, but he's
I feel
entertaining
intimidated
to watch.
requesting maps for people who are top rank LMAO.
Me too, because
Charity
like
bitch.
they don't like any of the like fun songs that I like. But anyways,
people
you
happy,
guys have
that's
a
good.
good day or good night, and I'll see you all later. And thanks for stopping by. I had a lot of fun.